Listen, man. this one. Disable that. And do this. Okay, let's see here. What the hell? What's up? App volume and preferences. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. I don't even know, man. Maybe I just have to talk louder. Maybe that's the thing. I can try advanced audio properties though. But let's try this. Hold on. Let's lower that a little bit and then let's up the mic. Maybe that'll do it. Is that helping? Are we out here? We good? Is that gonna help? It's a little louder. Let's try. I did not want that. Let's try that right there. Maybe a tad more would do the trick. Now I assume I'm like probably way too loud. That's what I'm just gonna assume though. There we go. Alright, sick. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Yo, Keen2, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Defy, I was very nervous. If I came off as I wasn't nervous, then I guess I did a good job, but man, I was nervous for those first, like, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 minutes. Jesus. Kinda low for the mic. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I think it might be because I don't have...
It's been a good fucking run. You think you with your goddamn 6-shooter, I swear to God.
Yo, McBisquick, thank you for the follow. Yo, Abe, thank you for the 20 bits. Why did the cheer? Okay. There it is. Okay, sick. Alright. Thanks, Raikuro. Any tips on how to beat the game on Hell and Hell? Play extremely safe the entire time. That is how you do it. And try and just like no damage everything, then you'll get those S ranks really nice. I have not taken the time to beat it on Hell and Hell by myself, but I usually just play like when I was playing it on 4, I would usually just play very safe. What's going on, by the way, Abe? Let's see here. Can I actually, like... Can I do a little bit of gain on here? What's up, Shy Guy? Hold on, let me see if I can do some gain. Let's do some gain. I do play on PC, yeah. Let's try this. A little bit more gain. I'm gonna have to sort out all this audio shit later, too. Most runners play on PC, yeah. So are we good here? Are we getting a little bit louder? Getting to acceptable levels? Where I'm not, like, garbled, though? Okay, sick. Alright. So. It's getting better. Wait, never mind, it's FE. Yo, Nolois, thank you very much for the GGs. I appreciate it. Filters. Let's actually turn this up a little bit more here. Son of a bitch, I need to start using the right thing. Alright, so. So AGDQ was awesome. Super cool. I met a bunch of people that were awesome as well. I hope everybody enjoyed the run. I was pretty nervous for the first bit. I will admit to y'all. Oh Jesus, this is so bright. This is bright here. Oi oi oi. No, get out of here. You loved it? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh man. So first of all, let's talk about how I took damage on mission 1. I took damage on mission 1 and I was like, oh lord. And then I failed all the backups and then I was like, you know what? I got ideas. So I just went with those. So it was cool. We got it done. And my couch was awesome. My couch did like hella good. Yeah, there's waifu in the chat who's from the couch. Follow that guy. What's up, Gamal? Thanks for the good job, man. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh. Vash out here punching dads, yeah. That was the thing about that, was like he spent he was perfect like the whole run, and then at the very end he's like, yeah, just beat up your dad. And we were like, I couldn't react because I was like too focused on like beating the game, you know. And then it was just like, oh boy. Yeah, waifu is also a great speedrunner. Yo, I think that they probably would have made a big deal about it if everybody hadn't just like lost their minds laughing. It was very bold of him to just like mention Red Bull though. Oh yeah, single credo as well. Yeah, it was just like, it was like a curveball. He was like, yeah, just head down to your local 7-Eleven, get some wings, and just beat the hell out of your dad. And it was like, holy crap. Holy crap, dude. And then, like, you know, while this is going on, right? So while this is going on, like, Nero's just like, fuck you at the same time. And it was like, oh, gosh. I was like, we're going to get some kind of slap on the wrist. Yeah, they're sponsored by Red Bull. They got those Alienware computers that I was playing on by Red Bull. Oh, man. I did forget to mention, by the way, that my run at AGDQ was a real-time world record for New Game Human. I can't submit it because we don't have the loadless timer on there. But, yeah. It was a real-time world record by, like, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Because shout-outs to Alienware and Red Bull for those beefy computers. Like, those things, the loads on them were 10 minutes faster than what I have here at home. Well, were 10 minutes faster, I should say. I have the new computer, so they probably are only a couple minutes faster now. 134.34. So about a 135, yeah. But like, so to put it in perspective for everybody, on my old computer, or this computer that I still have it here, yeah. I timed the loads for like, so I would hit new game and then load into prologue, and I timed it for like my PC, and it was like, you know, 45 seconds or whatever. It was a while. And then or like a minute or something, you know, something ridiculous. And then I timed it at the event when I was doing practice runs. 15 seconds from hitting new game to gaining control of Nero. 15 seconds. To load, to do the first load, skip the cutscene, and then load again to go into prologue. I was like, oh my gosh. And I even said to GDQ staff, I went up to the registration table, and I was like, yo, I need to lower my estimate because the loads on your computers are too good. I was like, my estimate for New Game Devil Hunter. So here's another thing. I timed a full run of New Game Devil Hunter on those computers that I did, and I pulled a 145, and my estimate was a 218. Yo, thanks, Froob. I didn't beat Loadless Whir. I beat RTA Whir, but it wasn't Loadless Whir. It was probably like a minute behind Loadless World Record. It might have actually been... No, it was probably like 5 or 6 minutes behind Loadless World Record. Be like Nero, kids. If there's a lesson here, take it from one of GDQ's sponsors, Red Bull. Head down to your local 7-Eleven, get some wings, go home, and just beat the hell out of your dad. Thanks, Kuno. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Defy. It was a very surreal experience. It was an awesome experience. Everybody was like very supportive of me the entire week. Like I even told Eternal Enigma, who I have never met in my life, you know, and I barely like attended his streams, but I was like, dude, I'm stressing. And he was like, you all right? And I was like, I think I'll be all right once I get some like stress medication. Chicken sandwich, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And he was just like, dude, don't worry. We'll make sure you're good. He's like, you got this. And like Maxie was super cool. Maxie Lobes, his girlfriend Biddy, is like the nicest and most welcoming person on planet Earth. Like, I just met her and she was just like, hey, hug. And I was just like, all right, sure. Cool by me. Waifu's waifu, you know. We'll just, yeah. No. No, I'm just kidding. Waifu's an awesome dude. He's as awesome in real life as he is on stream. Just don't talk about RE2 near waifu. Yeah, Vash was awesome to meet. Yeah, I did go to Disney World. That was fun. I actually got into both Disney World and Universal Studios for free. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off again. No, I didn't punch Mickey in the dick. I suplexed him off the castle. I couldn't get any pictures of that, though. You know? I couldn't get any pictures of me suplexing Mickey off the castle. But let me tell you something about Disney World. Disney World is almost like a separate reality. That place is so big, and there's so much to do, and it's just like you almost feel like you're. I don't know. I had like a huge existential crisis being at Disney World, and even even Universal Studios. It was just like it was two completely different worlds. You know, it was mind blowing. I see why they're the evil empire, because they can just make you forget about reality. What else was there? Oh, Brian Nato. Brian Nato was there too. Is Dante stronger than Virgil? That's a very good question. Hey, what's up, Shay? Shay was awesome too. I met Shay. I think that Dante is stronger than Virgil, yeah. I would think so. If it's like I would think that Dante being able to gain his own devil sword, that's like the mark that he's just like mad powerful. I don't really have anything to base it on other than just like he has this thing that his father had, and his father was like the most powerful demon for a while anyway. Oh boy. Virgil has devil fruit thing? Yeah, fair. What's up, Garuda? Whoever is more motivated wins, I guess. Though Virgil is, well, I guess they are actually totally even. They are totally even. And then Virgil has an L to the Red Bull wings on top of that. But is he stronger than Sparta? I think that Dante's surpassed Sparta at this point. Yeah, it is good. It is nice. We'll get into some speedruns in a bit to actually be able to play like at proper quality here. I'm just like chilling right now, saying hi to everybody, telling them about the time that I had. I also think like the venue for GDQ was also really nice because they had like a huge gaming room where like you could just play games like out in the open, and then they had the private practice room, which was like I spent a lot of time in there because like every day I went in there and did at least one run of either human or devil hunter. I think I did devil hunter human, or something like that, and then maybe just like another devil hunter on top of that. I don't remember. But I really wanted to make sure that I nailed that shit. I really wanted to make sure that I nailed it. So it was good to just hit it, you know. Once I settled in, it was great. Like the first thing that Vash said when I got up, like once they like panned away from us and like we got up off the couch and everything, he was like, "Dude, you fucking crushed it." And I was like shaking. Like my hands were just like this. I was like, I guess I did. I guess so. Oh, you did. Thanks, man. But yeah, 100K viewers will do that. Plus all the people in the back, man. Oh, man. What was like the one thing that I wanted to land was like the Cav thing. The Cav fight. I wanted to do that. And this is the thing. Okay, so this is something that I wanted to touch on. Oh yeah, Dante has a brother. Is that like for anybody that's gonna speedrun DMC in a marathon setting, especially, hey, what's up, Derek? Especially 3, 4, and like 5, or I mean even reboot really. There was stuff that I did in that marathon. Hey, what's up, Antoff? What's up, dude? There was stuff in that marathon that I did that I would never do like in a PB setting. But like, oh yeah, I thought we were getting banned, or like I thought we were gonna get like a slap on the wrist, like no, please don't say that type of thing. And I'd be like, okay, my bad, we didn't know. It was like, if you're gonna speedrun DMC like in a marathon setting, have stuff that you're gonna do that like at least flares it up a little bit. Because like all the times that I would throw rows or like do these little other things, like just because I was feeling it, like I was just getting into it, you know, especially with Dante, or like the random air taunts with Nero and shit. That was fun. You can just go for stuff like and just make it look fun, you know, and then or more fun than it already is, I should say. And then like on the bosses, of course, I did the cycles, but then like on the riff-raff, on the regular enemies, I just like did stuff. Like I did some optimal clears, but I mixed in like some variety in there just to spice it up for the folks at home. It was fun. It was cool once I got into it. I couldn't really like leave my zone, you know, until except for like key moments, you know, like in downtime or whatever. But like once I was in combat, I like just had to stay in the zone. So that was cool. But no, it was a lot of fun. I don't know if we should watch the run or not back, so I can maybe like go over what my thought process was. But I should probably just like play the video game because I think that's what everybody came here to see, not me like talking bullshit about stuff. So I think I'll just play the video game. No, watch the run. Everybody want to watch the run? Is that what we want to do? Do we want to watch the YouTube VOD? Yes? You'd love to hear the commentary? Okay, let's do it. All right, sick. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So, I'm not gonna do audio here, just because, so there's not like a lot of conflicting audio. We'll just, here we are.
From the
Okay. And then we're gonna do the display capture. Just put it on very low. Hey, what's up, Fixie? How are you doing? Welcome. Let's do... That's not what I want. Display capture. No, window capture. That's what we want. Commentary of commentary. I like it. I like it. That's not what I want right there. Excellent. Right, hardware acceleration. Yeah. I gotta turn that off. Settings. Yep. Advanced. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here is the run. So we're just gonna start off here. All right, hold on. Ooh. Oh boy. Bam. All right, sick. So, yeah, you did hear the small. Yeah, your donation was hella wholesome. So, going into this, like, I started like feeling it already, you know. It was like, wow, I'm in the game, like this is happening. And hide the splits and controller. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there we go. So, like, the commentary here started out kind of shaky because I was like, oh yeah, guys, it's fine. I got this. I can just, like, commentate to get myself in the zone, and then I'll hand it off to you guys. And I just, like, totally fumbled this beginning. And yeah, for the first few missions, I was pretty nervous. Like, I just totally fumbled this beginning. And, like, you can see Vash kind of, like, over here, like, waiting. Just like, okay, when is he just going to let us jump in? Like, here he goes to, like, speak. And then there he goes. Okay. So, like, this part right here, I am actually so glad. Could I just enlarge the cam size? My cam size? I could probably do that, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Properties. They haven't paid you enough? Yeah, for sure. I'll have to mess with that in a bit. Because I'm not going to mess with the cam size right now. I'll mess with it in a little bit here. Oopsie. Because that's going to be a whole ordeal. But I am so glad that this game starts out with a level like this that is just so, like... Okay, it's very simple. Just kill the little impusas and stuff, and then die to the boss. I'm actually, like, very, very glad. Yeah, the loading screen is very good. Like, when I say that these computers were monsters, I'm not joking around. Like, these things were crazy, man. I was like, oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Did I check properties? Yeah, I checked properties. They were crazy, yeah. This fight right here was definitely just nerves, because I can tell you probably exactly what happened was I had like a huge brain fart. And I fired the gun as I was planting the third exploder. And my mind was just like, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, I would have had this fight like no damage free. And then, like, I panicked because I was like, oh, fuck, I messed it up. But this did give Vash an opportunity to actually talk about the economy and stuff pretty early on, so it wasn't like... It obviously wasn't the best thing to happen, and in like the next marathon that I do for the game, whenever that is, I'm definitely gonna nail this shit. But for my first GDQ run ever, like this run was pretty much everything I could have asked for. Like you see there, like I missed a bunch of exceeds. That was fine, and then you see this, I go to like, and then whatever reason I'm just like, okay, blah. Because you lose expectations. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. What else was there? Yeah, that was pretty much it. That was like a really simple mission. Mission 2, like, what even happened there? I hit gun instead of like putting on the exploder. And it was just like, oh, gun. And I was like, oh, god damn it. But you can see, like, all these loading screens are just, they just fly by. Luckily, like, I had done enough no resets at this point where I knew pretty much exactly what I could afford. What loading screens? Yeah, exactly. I was tempted to try and, like, put a Gerber in there to maybe, like, do something crazy, but then I was like, nah. But at this point, I had done enough no resets of the game where things didn't go exactly according to plan. So I was like, okay, whatever, I can work with this. I knew like, the thing about this route is that, like, optimally, it's pretty tight. But in a marathon setting, it's extremely safe. So I could pretty much just go through and just do whatever I please, really. And, I mean, I had to bust out a couple backups just to be safe. But once you get to the late game of this route, you're pretty much home free. Like, as soon as I got the no damage, or really once you get to, like, mission 6, you're pretty much home, or mission 16, I'm sorry. You're pretty much home free if you've gotten all the stuff that you need. It just starts out, like, optimally, in order to do, like, the best skips and everything, you need to have those no damages early on. And then this was a trick that I hadn't really practiced. It was something that I had seen Lost Feather do in the very early days. But I hadn't really practiced it in a while, so I forgot the actual order to do those things in. And I was just like, yeah, whatever, I don't need this. I thought I was going to be able to get the second orb cache, but that was not to be. There's a little bit of flair there, like using the Gerbera. Boom. What would that skip? Nothing. It doesn't skip anything. It just gets you a backup orb cache. I've tried to skip this fight with that thing, but it doesn't work. You don't have the mobility tools. I think maybe in New Game Plus you might be able to skip it, but the time that it takes to get up there and skip the fight, it would just be better to just do the fight, I would imagine. And then look at this black screen. Just bam. Done. Yo, Mike Dess. What is up, Mike? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Mango, Abe, Jojo Bizarre Dota, and Hohappity Hap Hap. I heard this guy sucks at this game. What's up, man? Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This was cool too. I liked being able to actually pull off this this exploder setup. I wanted to get the streak, but I got caught up on the geometry. So and then I got a little clap for it. That was cool. That was neato. And then Vash was just like, "This is sick, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, it kind of is." The thing is, though, like, I should note this, like, if I had actually gotten these 2 backups and had been able to had been able to get no damage on this mission, I probably would have been able to do full university skip. Like real rap. Because I believe on human there's actually a backup punchline on the other side of the second platform that you're on. I should have just, I was like, yeah, I'll be fine, and then for whatever reason it just kicked me off the ledge there. I thought that I had jumped far enough. I don't know why I grabbed this. I think just force of habit. Like, I had done this for so long, and then I stopped doing it within the last couple of months. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll just grab this, and then, like, you see me as I go and put this Nidhogg in, I, like, just break the overture. I'm like, no, I don't need that shit. I probably should have gotten it, you know, but whatever. I didn't get this one cycle either because I think I was still a bit too nervous here. Plus, Goliath did not behave. I was having trouble with him, like, during practice a little bit because I think I was hitting too many exceeds. And he was just instantly dropping, like, into the... Oh, I remember what went wrong. Okay, I remember what exactly went wrong here. So this part right here is actually fine, now that I'm looking at it. This part right here is totally cool, except for, like, I don't know, I have not seen that attack in for fucking ever. And then he does this shit. And I was like, what the hell? Like, you see me, like, actually verbally, like, or, like, physically react there. It's, like, right there. I was like, what? Oh, I guess it would be right here, yeah. Like, I was just like, what the heck? But then this is really where it seals it, okay? It's because you're supposed to do this Gerbera right into his body here. And I did like a couple too many swings and I didn't get the full shotgun blast from the Gerbera. So there was some damage fall off there. If it weren't for that, then it would have been like totally okay. Because you see how like, because that's about where it ends. Like that amount of health is like, that would have just been fine. Like I would have gotten that shit. Pretty much no problem otherwise. And then I just decided to taunt for the heck of it. So that was it. Wasn't the best fight like I've ever had, obviously, of Goliath, but still this first 10 minutes I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. And then mission 3 is like where it really picks up. What did I do here? So, yeah, it does take a hot minute. It's slower if you take out the load times, Mike. It's probably like 5 minutes slower than my loadless world record. And then I forgot that you see muscle memory kicking in actually here because I had forgotten to go back and buy Breaker Plus because I was like, oh yeah, I have this thing. But in reality, I didn't. I'm just so used to having it at this point that I just like immediately went to like go in menu for it. Yeah, dude, these Alienware PCs, Mike, were crazy. They were so crazy. Let's see here. So let's see here. This I don't remember if I no damaged this mission or not. I think I might have. I was gonna go for a double like bat setup here, but yeah, dude, I was gonna be like, yo, how much do you guys want for these PCs? Because this shit is fire. But them shits were probably like 2,000. So over on the other side here, on the other side of this, like where the air conditioner is or whatever, there's like a backup punchline. So if you would be like 500 orbs short of air hike with the backups on mission 2, you could go and grab that and then be fine. And then you would still be able to buy air hike and do the full university skip. I was kind of bummed that I wasn't able to show off the full skip, but I also kind of banked on being able to do Devil Hunter, but they kind of scrapped my incentives. I think to like just save time and make way for FF. Oh yeah, this is a thing right here. So while I'm doing this fight, I was like, okay, I have to make sure that I no damage this mission in every way possible. So you see this guy kind of revving up here, like this guy right here. They were like a couple hours behind at this point. Eternal Enigma actually called me like the hero of the event because I saved so much time. So this bat right here in the background, and I get it. So you see him like, this is why I move over, is because I see this guy actually revving up the fireball, and I go to just dodge it and then finish him off. I'm like, I'll come back to this Kana later. So at this point, I was like playing for safety to try and get the no damage. And at that point, I think I've secured it. And that really helped me a lot during this run. If I didn't know damage like any of these first 3 missions, I would have probably been in some dire straits. And then, oh yeah, so here we go. For anybody that's running this game or wants to learn this game, this setup here is completely consistent. I did this like every day in practice. I've done it like every time I've run the game for the past few weeks. You just fucking just jump like in this line right here, and then you just bam. Just boom, done. Like, I think some skips in this game just happen so fast that nobody like really knew how to react to it. Like, you see in the back here, they just like, they just are like, oh, okay, yeah, shit, awesome, sick. And then here's like a little bit of showmanship here, you know, like, okay, let's show off a little bit of the punchline and stuff. Well, am I pressing L1? L1 is to do the flips. L1 is to do the flips, triangle is to do like the little like push forward, circle is to do the jump. Is it faster? Nah, I was just doing it. I was just doing it because if you press triangle though, it is faster as far as I'm aware. Like right here, yeah. Here I didn't really want to take the chance to turn around, so I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. And then Vash talked about the pool, and then we were just back in bounds. The punchline moon jump. Well, I couldn't because I didn't have air hike. Or do you mean like the big thing like that? I would have done that if I could do the full skip. This game was also like, so I mentioned, like, you know, oh, Maxi might have like a thing or two to say about these guys, you know. This game was actually the perfect game for Maxi to commentate from like a color perspective, because there's so many references to DMC1. Like, he can pretty much just jump in at like any time and say something, and he actually does it with the Malphus fight too, which I was really happy about. So he did a really good job on like color stuff. This right here, I don't know. Oh, that one, Fixie. Yeah, that would have been... Oh, man, I forgot about that glitch. I don't know what made Artemis decide that she was going to actually give me this down laser, but this is the best attack she can give you. It was like... At that point, it was like free. Like, this was super free. I don't know. She was like, you know what, buddy? You got this. Yeah, she was helping a bro out. She was like, you've suffered enough. You've suffered enough. You can have this. Bam. Yeah, you see me talk about it here. But, so like the other attacks that she can give you are like 4 minions that will pop up in front of her. And that just makes the whole situation weird. Like, you have to like jump in at her and then like immediately start charging and like do some other crap. And then the up laser, if she does the up laser and you like snatch at her and then do, yeah, you just have her face front and then do like roulette ×2. So I think I did, we can actually do this real quick here. To start out the fight. So you just jump forward and then it's roulette spin and then 1, 2, punchline. Yeah. So it's not roulette spin ×2, it's just 1. Roulette spin and then 1, 2. The commentary on this run actually also made me realize like how much there is to explain in this game. V. Look, man, V's fun, alright? I had fun doing these parts. I had fun doing these parts of the run. All the things that you actually knew? Damn, bro. Rip. But these parts are like pretty much like they were pretty much my time to chill out. And it was a good, like, you'll notice that during this run, a lot of the time that we spent, like, on donations, really, was, like, V missions, like, unironically. Because it was just like, yeah, there's not much going on here. It was just, like, it was a lot of the same thing. And unless you, like, have an appreciation for the run, you know, and you already run the game, you don't really know what you're looking at. Oh, yeah, here we go. This right here that I kind of, like, fudged the first time. But I was like, I'm going to show this off. Forget about it. I was like, okay, we got this. And then boom, yeah. I actually learned that like a couple of days before the run. I was pretty much doing it. No, it was like probably 3 or 4 days before the run. And I was practicing it just like every day to make sure I got it. And like, of course, in practice, I got it like first try every time. But then, you know, on stage, it's like, oh, third try. Hey, look, it's Chris Angel. Yeah. Mind freaking. Fuck, I don't know anymore. Don't worry, eventually you will, waifu. Mind freak. But I don't know, this part right here, like once I had settled in, like, and I got to this mission, I was like, okay, I can do this. Like, you know, you can kind of tell, like, if you were watching, like, my voice starts to mellow out around this point. V is, like, mad stylish, too, for new game. Spectator-wise, I think that it's probably better to watch this character from a new game perspective rather than, like, New Game Plus, where it's just, like, nuke everything with Griffin and then Royal Fork. Oh, this joke about the manga was hilarious. Hey, man, you ever watched JoJo? Vash was just fucking hilarious, man. Oh, boy. There's just, like, another fight here, so we can just skip through this. This Nidhogg fight, though, like, if there's one thing... Was it a decent fight time for Nidhogg? It was decent, yeah. The thing about Nidhogg, like, the thing about Nightmare this whole run was that, like, Nightmare was so uncooperative. The manga fight, it was alright. I'm pretty sure I've cleared it faster before, but, like, whatever. Alright. I think I've done, like, a bunch of touch and, like, I didn't get a lot of touch and goes during this run. And that's kind of like what you need to be like fast with this character. Is get like a lot of like really quick touch and goes back to back. But like Nightmare during this fight did not cooperate like whatsoever. He didn't really cooperate during the nobody's fights. I think the one good thing that he did was like be decent on Cav. And then be okay during like Gurion. Or Garion, I mean. Is he really? That's funny. That's really funny. Like, this is still a pretty good fight, but it's, like, as Maxie said, it's still a pretty good fight, but it could have been, like, over by this point. If Nightmare had actually, like, done what he was supposed to do. I think that actually, like... Nidhogg's able to get back up here? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, like, only barely. But, like, I've had fights where he just, like, drops down for the second knockdown, and then he's just, like, down for the count seconds afterwards. So there's times where Nightmare is super nice to me during these runs, and then there's times like this where he's just like, okay, whatever. But fortunately, like, Nightmare is just kind of flat time loss rather than having contextual time loss throughout the course of the run, like the orb counts and stuff. So that kind of thing I really wasn't too worried about. A lot of V sections I was very much like whatever about, because messing up those sections doesn't really say a whole lot for the rest of the run. It's really the Dante and the Nero sections that have leading implications for the missions ahead of them. And that's kind of why, like, those, like, prologue through mission 3, I was very, like wide-eyed about. I was like, oh boy, I better not fuck this up. What else we got going on here? Mostly just more V stuff. I think I tried for a setup here. I think I did that too early as well. Yeah. Oh, the single credo. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this actually. This donation right here.
From the Guard Flyers, who says, "Yo, Cosmic, 2B Power is watching. Good luck on the run, and remember, single credo, single credo."
I was gonna make that joke.
Oh gosh.
So mad. Who sent that?
And hey, what's up, Cocoa Puffs? How you doing today? Welcome on in. And for those wondering, Garuda in the chat was the one that sent it, so everybody give a round of applause for Garuda for sending that donation in. Oh, and here's Hobo as well. We'll listen to Hobo. 2B Power if you watch us. And Eternal Enigma, like... Nah, just keep it esports. Just keep it esports. Eternal Enigma read that shit off just, like, so professionally, and I was like, oh, man. Oh, thanks, Cocoa Puffs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
DMC5 runner, I will say with all my heart that if we didn't have someone like Cosmic running and helping this game grow and get more optimized, we wouldn't have such an active game. I believe that if he didn't make the being part of the community such an enjoyable thing, I would probably not have stopped running this game a long time ago. Thanks for the good times and the great times to come. Good luck on the rest of the run.
Aww. I have to hand it to you guys. Like, all of you guys were so nice in these donations. Like, I was kind of like on the verge of oh my gosh, I forgot to message Flaret. Flaret, hello. I forgot to message you. I was so excited about the new PC and being able to stream again. Hello, Flaret. And thank you for the anime you sent me earlier. Did I PB a GDQ? RTA, yes, but not loadless. Not loadless. But you guys were so nice in these comments. Like, there was one point where I was just like, it was very humbling to see and hear the effect that I had on the people in the community. It was like, it was almost overwhelming between like the crowd and playing on that stage and then all the donations sending in. It was very humbling. So I thank you guys a lot. Thank you guys a lot for that. I appreciate it a lot. More than you know, probably. More than you know. This was also the thing that like weirded me out. I just had to like give myself a moment of silence there. This is another thing that weirded me out. Was like, I did back dodge, and then Shadow just like did high time when I was just like on neutral melee. Good old Shadow. Good old Shadow. So let's skip ahead here a little bit to Garion. This Garion fight, this actually wasn't a bad Garion fight, all things considered. Though on human, he's usually not much of a pain. He's usually not much of a pain at all. I really wasn't worried about this one in general, just because it's very just like a coin flip. There wasn't really much anything else that I could do. Like the opener's pretty much always the same. I just had to make sure that I dodged the stuff and shelled out damage. I think there was like one pretty good nightmare call in here that did a lot of damage, and I was pretty happy about that. But other than that, like, this one I wasn't really too worried about. Like I said, a lot of the V sections, I was very kind of just like, okay, this is the chill time. Which is really cool to do the game in a marathon like this, because there are those times where there's like downtime. There we go. Bam. Nightmare just drops on him. That was good. That was pretty good. I don't know how this whiffed either. Like, you can actually see Vash physically react to this too, if you look up here. Like, look at this. Oh! And then wife is just over here, just all smiles. He's like, yeah, the boy. And then I tell him a pun, and it's just like, okay. Okay. So let's see here. Gilgamesh, right. I made fun of Vash in this fight. Caps. Oh, that's right, because you called him, like, short or whatever. That's right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Gilgamesh. This one had only, like, one hang-up, but other than that, like, this was another boss that just, like, cooperated. Soko Baka? Fuck. Was halted by peanut butter. That's on him. He is actually, like, pretty short. I did not expect him to be, like, as short as he memed about. Then, like, look at this hitbox, though, because I actually walk out, like, right here. Look at this. So look at this lingering bullshit hitbox here. It's like, it's landed, and the effect is still there. And then I, like, walk over, and I'm like, oh, my arm's broken. Fuck. So I can only plant 2 bombs here. I was just like, okay, whatever. Fair enough. But other than that, like, this fight was pretty smooth. There's a lot of fights in this run where I'm just like, why did you cooperate now? Don't you know, like, I'm in a marathon? Hit overture, yeah. And then this is like, you do 1, 2, 3 overture. And then once it starts, like, moving, you just do, like, slash overture again. Like, right there. I was kind of tempted to do, like, an exploder here, but I didn't want to, like, spin out, and I just figured that it would be faster to just do the slash hits there. But this boss was really, like, very nice to me. There was points in this run where I was like, aren't you supposed to be doing some more? Aren't you supposed to be giving me more trouble? But not this time. Here I actually went into the customized menu. I don't know why. I think it was probably just like some nerves coming out. And then I just like switched my magazine, and it was like, okay, fair enough. There's actually a part coming up here that I thought Maxie was actually gonna comment on, because like the first day that he played this, he got to this mission, and this was actually how he got up the stairs, and he commented about it like being speedrun tech, quote unquote. So I thought that he was gonna recognize it and then comment on it, but he didn't, and I was like, aw, rip. And of course I'm not gonna bring up like something from like 10 months ago that he might not remember, so I just like let it go. I was like, okay, whatever. Let's see here. Usual standard stuff. I what that was. I think this part was just like me having too much fun. And then I got my Buster arm broken. Because I could have no damaged this mission, actually. And then I just had like a little bit too much fun. I overextended a little bit. And it was like, okay, rip. These dudes went down like a sack of bricks, though. This fight, up until like the very end, was pretty smooth. What else is there? I tried it. Right here, this was like stuff that I was just kind of doing. And I thought I'd be able to like this right here, you're not supposed to do this. I just wanted to do it. And I probably should have just done like split or something. And then you see like, I just picked that dude up and I was like, okay, rip. I just got whacked. And this backup here, this backup Buster arm was something that I had actually found during practice. I think it was B-Mal that was with me. And we were just like, oh yeah, there's something back there. And I think Vash was there at the time as well. So I was like, oh yeah, if my Buster gets broken, there's one right there. Sick. I actually don't know why, like, this next part coming up here, why there was like such a crowd reaction from this. Hold on. Hold on.
Just a couple more standard fights with these.
So like this part right here with the scissor coming up, there was just like, you see like Vash reel back.
Ooh. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. I needed that. Beautiful.
He just said I needed that. And then everybody just like clapped for it. I'm like, I just parried and then shot the dude in the face. It was like, okay. I mean, I guess it looked really cool.
Ooh. Thank you, Cosmic.
What's up, Captain Turtle? How you doing, man? We're just looking over my AGDQ doctor.
Beautiful.
My AGDQ doctor, my AGDQ run.
So this next fight,
Dude, he's doing the same. I guess just because it looked cool, really.
He holds up his sword in front of his face. If you parry or attack him in some way while the
behind us during runs for morale boost. Yeah, imagine the PB potential, or just like the nerves in general, really. Or just the nerves in general. Thanks to all the different design. Hilarious, Garuda. This right here, this made me. There was like a micro jump that happened here, so there was no slam at the end of this rawhide. It was very strange to me. Like this is all fine right here, and then like I move slightly on the platform. And then it just doesn't go off. Yeah, land canceled. Yeah. Rawhide. But then this is the funny part, okay, is like, you see these two dudes on the side right here. They just like go up. They're like, because this dude just like explode. And then they just go flying. they freaking just hit the they're just What's up, Sabroso? How you doing, man? Yeah, they never come down. I think they died. I think they just died like in the Ascension. Ring down. That was still a pretty clean fight, though. I don't actually know if V like finished anybody in that fight, but it was like, okay, whatever. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe they height despawn? That would be weird, but because there's a huge height thing on that fight, Garuda. I've taken dudes like to the moon in that fight and they haven't despawned. But if that's a thing, that would be sick for that fight. Especially for Devil Hunter. They just saw their big bro strapped to a bomb and slammed with a wrestling move. I would leave like that too. Yeah, exactly. So this is pretty standard here. This mission is like another kind of like chill section. 4 Cosmics. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? How's it going, sir? Mike, I'm so sorry that we couldn't get the Devil Hunter run for you. I know how much you wanted to see Devil Hunter, and I wanted to play Devil Hunter. For one last hurrah. For a second, you thought I was playing? That's funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Pretty smooth. Just kind of going through. This was something that I just kind of did for the crowd as well, grabbing this punchline. Just to do the skip like this. Whoop, like this, you know, just kind of jump. And then this orb count right here, I was kind of wary about, so I just kind of grabbed this. I don't think I actually needed to, but we'll check in a second. Dude, this shirt was an inspired choice, man, as they said in the donations. But oh man, I was happy with that choice for sure. For shirt, I was like, oh yeah. There were so many incentives just stacked up, like the ultimate difficulty for Spider-Man. Like they didn't shill me or Spider-Man like at all. So we were like, okay, all right, I guess. And then right here, I don't actually know if anybody notices this, but I actually do a breakaway on the punchline for this explosion. Boom. Here we go. Blam. And that's why Vash was just like, Cosmic, what are you doing? But that's just like a neat little like flair thing you can do in this game for like faster kills and for like showmanship. And that's kind of what like this event made me realize, is that like not only is it about showing off your game, but it is about being like a showman or a showwoman or whatever in between, really, for show stuff. So you can have fun with it for sure. Just hit the stuff that you want to hit. In addition to all that, it's about style. Yeah, exactly. Well, Spider-Man didn't even get met, I think, Defy. I don't think Spider-Man got met at all, did it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I need to actually play this this part right here, because this was like one of the highlights. You didn't have a monosyllabic explanation for the crowd to repeat, like "hya" or "orb" or "honk." Yeah.
Basically, just take them all to the clean.
Honk.
Time out here.
What's up, Len Pop?
You gonna take that? No, you're not.
No.
He doesn't have
We're
to.
gonna take these.
You have no idea how many times he picked that up in practice.
It doesn't get timed and
It
moved.
tilted me out. It tilted me.
Why?
I don't. Because you don't have to take it.
Did it leave you feeling blue, Vash?
Then right here.
It's a blue orb fragment. Yeah, get it?
Right here.
I'm taking a drink of water.
Right after
I'm taking a
this.
drink of water.
You sweating.
I really am.
Well, I mean, Vash, there's the punchline right there, so.
Right there.
You missed the joke.
Yeah, that was like choice right there. That was probably like my favorite joke that I told the entire time, other than the, you know, this is tricky. Like, that is probably my favorite joke that I told this whole run. I didn't want to like overload on puns because I wanted to like play well, play like for the crowd, make sure that my nerves weren't blowing me up. I wish I was that witty. You just gotta be old, dude. That's all it takes. You just get a few years on you, work in retail for a few of those years, you'll be good to go. You'll be alright. Yeah, experience. You just gotta get used to people booing you enough, and then you're like, yeah, I'm doing something right. That's what happened to me. To be armed for references. Well, the thing is, like, there's a formula to it, right? Because you gotta take the keywords of a sentence, and then you gotta, like, pull those out and think, okay, what common phrases or, like, pop culture stuff can I do with these words? And then you just kind of work from there on everything. And then it just, like, eventually it's just like this in your brain. So let's see here. This is pretty. This fight goes like pretty much perfectly. Except for this one like part right here at the end, where I'm like running to this, but then the laser's right there. And I think maybe that was because I jumped. The laser spawned higher than it usually does. I don't actually know. Not a speed punning stream. Yeah. Let me see. Did Nightmare like... Okay, yeah, he cooperated here. What do you mean you're supposed to overture there? Let's go. Aggressively streams. A run of the month recap show as a feature. I mean, yeah. It's pretty alright. I like it. I'm mostly doing this because it was AGDQ. This is like one of the few touch and goes that I actually got. Let's see here. I also got the movement here. Like, the movement here was, like, really nice to do. It's just so, like, crispy. This kind of thing felt, like, really good to hit in front of everybody. Because it's just, you're just skating. You're just skating, man. What else was there? Oh yeah, so here's one thing. Is I'm glad that like I exercised some sort of caution here and I was like kind of self-aware. I wasn't like totally in the red because like I saw that I like scooted over to the left here and I was like I can't take this. I can't do it. I can't rush this. And that's the thing is like some people will rush these tricks that they only have one shot at and then they just fail them. And I wasn't going to do that. So there we go. I wanted to make an inertia joke, and then Vash did it. Yeah, Vash just did it. He stole it. He stole, like, everything from you, man. Stole everything except Shay, and he was pretty close to that, too. Keck. Monka. What else was there? Did I... He bowed, yeah, he fucking bowed. Who's in the back couch besides Shay? I don't think... No, Shay's not back there. So on the back couch is RC Gamer, Whimsy, MIT Battery, Biddy, and Ecdysis. I told Zero and RK to like sit right up here, and then they just didn't. And I was like, okay. Oh, right here, like, this coffin fight, I was just kind of like, whatever. Like, I usually take great care to, like, no, there was 2 chairs right up here.
Devil may cry.
What's up, Arnis? How you doing, man? Thank you for that raid. Welcome, everybody. Oh yeah, this was another thing, like this skip just goes like by so fast as well, like that's just like boom, done. Yeah, it's the angle. It like barely gives you time to react to it. I also tried to like swag out here and then the game was just like, nah. Oh, that was good right there. And then, like, right here, I try and do, like, the swing down. And then the other fight deactivates and just totally wrecks me. And I'm just like, oh, okay, that's fine. Here we go.
Very... Yeah. No.
Really? Did that to me? Okay, fine. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know why I paused there. But then once he started doing this, I was like, okay. We're good.
starts playing the violin, dude.
Good old Flight of the Valkyries.
He's such a dork.
Then you can actually hear people cheering, and it's like, yeah, now you're doing good.
Ooh, DE Cosmic.
Yep.
You spun on him.
Always, Vash. You know how
Don't
to do.
You did not do this in practice. I mean, he did this in practice. What am I talking about?
I mean, he did this in practice. What am I talking about?
Every time with the smoking sexy style.
Oh, is it? That's not Flight of the Valkyries? I thought that he did Flight of the Valkyries.
Got one more fight here.
Sure. We have a $50 donation from Cubivore who says,
Flight is the other taunt. Oh, okay.
We do not have much time. Let's get a $5 donation train going during the DMC5 run. We can do this. We will do this. Make it happen. Get it done.
Where he does maestro movements. Oh, right. That's right. I forget which taunt that is. Is that triple S? That might be triple S. As far as like winging it versus rehearsed, like Vash had his notes and everything, but everything else was totally just winging it. Like none of us like really practiced the commentary beforehand. I also just let this go. I wanted to get some of the longer finishers just for the crowd to see like some of the cool shit that, you know, was like some of the cool animations that were in the game. Oh, thanks, Guy. Yeah, it was like, I mean, the thing was, like, everybody on this couch just has chemistry, and we all just love DMC. Like, in my opinion, that's all you really need. Like, we all pretty much knew each other, all knew our roles. Like, Waifu and Maxi's role was, like, color, some lore, some information. Vash's role was pretty much information and, like, comic relief. Like, everybody knew their roles on the couch, and they all just did it, just went with it. And then I was just there to just play the video game.
So we can switch up his fighting style, his sword, and his gun independently at will. And we're going to use a series of those different actions.
Oh, thanks, yo. Is it Zyrin Amako or Zyren? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It's great to see a lot of like positive reception for this run and for this game at this event. It was really cool. There was a lot of like big donations for this game too. Like not even anything related to Final Fantasy VI. Like there was just some stuff that like people saw DMC5 and they just donated a ton of money. They're really impactful. What else was there? Oh, right. Hitting this, like, this was another thing that, like, everybody kind of went crazy for. And I was, like, I was kind of surprised at the reaction here, too. Because this is just something that I just, like, do.
Can you hit it? Royal Guard for the block. Ooh.
And then I just do it. Yeah.
Alone. Decimate. I know. He gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
And then bam.
He doesn't even get to play.
Doesn't even get to play. But man, once I got here, like, oh, and this was cool too. Like once Dante got on screen, like somebody started cheering, and that was kind of when I was feeling it. I was like, all right, now it's kind of like time to ball out. Hold on, let's back up here.
The best way to describe
This is what everybody came for. Let's go.
You know,
Yeah.
Thank you.
We got some like sparse cheers. Like, yeah, it's cool.
So,
that was nice.
the entire concept behind Dante.
And that like right there is like a morale booster once like your favorite character's on screen and people just like get behind you. It was awesome. This is just donation sections here. This Angelo fight was something else. I don't think I've seen an Angelo fight this cooperative in a long time. Like, they all just kind of, well, not here, right here. Like, right here, this was bad. But, like, whatever. I was like, okay, blam, blam. Got the rose there. Bam, bam. Boom. And then right here, okay, like, I don't know what happens here, but this dude goes from, like, he's, like, here, and then he's here. He just, like, gets exploded into the air. Was that a parry? Hitboxes, dude. And then he's just dead. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, fine, I guess. This shit took way too long, though. I was trying to get to, like, the front of the arena. And then it was just like, nope. The huge hitbox on Real Impact parries his shit. Well, shoutouts to Real Impact, then. I was sad I didn't get to show off the flipper trick, either. The flipper trick would have been cool to show. This fight I kind of scuffed, but like Maxi says, like I recovered pretty well during the Cav fight right here. This is another thing that's just like that I kind of fucked up, but it was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a dive kick to move around here. This setup here for the Real Impact coming up is actually like pretty consistent. It was something I found like a couple weeks ago or something. And it's due to how fast Volcano is. So like right here, if you did this with Helmbreaker, this wouldn't work out. But this like makes this pretty consistent. And then like watch Waifu and Maxi, or not Waifu and Maxi, Waifu and Vash here in the back. Like when I throw the rose, boom. Like they both like look at each other. Like look at that shit, dude. That like watching this back was really cool. Cause it was like it's like this basic shit, you know, like feather combo, boom, bam, into Helmbreaker, into death. And they're both just like feeling it. Meanwhile, like Maxi and Beamow are like in their own little world here. But that was pretty cool to see that the homies were like hyping me. You did air taunt into it, and it was sick. Yeah, fair enough. Best sword to get S rank with Dante. Definitely Devil Sword Dante. Definitely Devil Sword Dante. So let's see here. Then right here, like, this is the funny part is, like, I forgot this fight even happened later on because it was so fast. So in Mission 15, you actually hear me say, I think this is the first fight with the Hell Judecca. And it's just like, no, stupid, this is not the first fight with the Hell Judecca. You fought them on Mission 11. So, like, what the hell are you doing? No, I just literally forgot that this fight happened. I said it, like, totally unironically. Like, I just had a huge smooth brain moment. You deleted it so fast here, yeah. I don't remember what I was going for here. I think ignition ran out, and I was, like, trying to do something. But it was like, oh, rip. Yeah, I think that ignition ran out there, and I was just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, that was the thing, Abe, was like, I forgot that this fight happened, so on Mission 15, I was like, oh, yeah, this is the first fight with the Hell Judecca. These enemies didn't really, like, get to play either. So let's see here. This I had actually practiced, too, and I was surprised kind of that, like, I got the release here, and then I forgot to do the gunshot, and I just, like, let the Real Impact rip, and it was, like, just hella rip. I should have probably backed up here and done it that way, But you see, like, he just whiffs. But then I fucked that up. So then I was like, okay, I just got to build ignition here, and I'll just let him teleport. At this point, after I did this real impact, I was like, okay, I don't really want to take the chance on another real impact. And I tried to guard it here, and I just failed that. So I decided to get some Devil Trigger back and just, like, do another real impact or whatever. Just kind of go for it. And I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just finish him with this, yeah. Boom. So it was like, that was an okay fight. I would have preferred to do the one cycle, but if I had realigned myself with the gunshot, then it would have been fine. It wouldn't have even, like, it wouldn't have even been a big deal. I wouldn't have had to, like, recover from anything. I probably should have done, like, some more stylish shit with Cavalier, but I think at this point I was just so, like, on adrenaline. Yeah, I did get the hole-in-one on this level. Like, this I should have done into the burnout. Like, I should have done some burnouts on enemies. Or, like, some donuts or whatever, you know. Just to show off more of the bike's moves. Because all you really saw from me, like, here was, like, air rave into Swordmaster shit. So I think that when I do this run in a marathon setting again, I will probably mix in, like, some burnouts and shit. So show off more of, like, what Cavalier's capable of. Just, like, from a stylistic standpoint. So let's see here. There's just more of this. This was a really simple skip, too. I think because this was just a close call, everybody, like, starts clapping for that. Let's see what else is there. You miss getting in holes, Bob Ross. Oh, yeah, here we go. Woo!
Oh, dang. Well, nobody gets that. So,
let's see here.
cool him sword.
This fight was actually like, because there's a very small chance that this fight can just go totally wrong.
Which is just the ultimate anime power-up for him in this.
Well, I didn't even need to do it. On human, you don't even need to do it, Garuda.
And you have to feed
But like, if you're like a little bit too high for this fight, and then you start punching him, no. What do you mean? Don't you get it in here anyway? Like ignition? No. No. Well, oh, okay, never mind. I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. So what I'm doing, instead of like wasting the few seconds to get ignition, I'm just using ignition. I'm just like building ignition to stun Urizen. And then just do the real impact. Yeah. But like, if you're a little bit too high for this, and then you land and start punching, you'll be punching like a little bit too late, and Urizen will just be like, okay, crystal again. So I thought that might have happened, but he decided to cooperate.
So now we can come back and just.
And then it's just like,
We can be
boom.
The one to wash Urizen.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That damage.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We Millie rocking.
Yeah, hella damage right there. Hella damage. Let's see here. At this point, I think I knew, like, that I was pretty much in the clear. Yeah, in Devil Hunter, you have to get ignition pre-fight. And then you have to do... Then you have to do real impact right off the block. Right off the, right off jump.
It might be worth investing like a ton of orbs into to just quickly kill a bunch of stuff.
It is affectionately called the money gun. Because, you know, he's getting up there in years, so we just got to start throwing his 401k at people.
But this was about the point, like, I saw my orb count, and I was like, okay, I'm pretty much in the clear. But you notice that, like, if you've seen me run this game and do, like, PB attempts, I usually buy, hold on here. I usually buy this right here. I usually buy Breaker +2, so that I have 5 slots, but instead I opt to just go for some safety strats. I forgo that whole slot there, and just set up 2 different magazines to use for the sake of the marathon. Because then what it allows you to do is not only, like, can you set up this very like safe magazine for Malphus where you have 4 overtures instead of 3, but you can also grab the backup Buster Arm that's on mission 15, which I comment on right there. But in order to do that, I had to forego buying the 5th arm slot. So this is pretty much just like a do nothing mission right here. Hold on. So like this is just donations and stuff. Pretty much nothing happens here, except I do no damage this mission, which probably helped. It's interesting to note that, like... Damn, Mike. Damn, Mike. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Defy209, Loner Hero, FBI Michael Scarn, Ocean Haze, and Lazaga. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it.
I know, dude.
Oh, yeah, we dropped the bomb on here. We dropped the bomb on him here, and we were just like, spoilers. Spoilers. And everybody's like, what? What? You know, I was like, okay, whatever. Whatevs. I decided, like, yeah, I'm not even going to get into Shadow versus Artemis. Fuck that fight. Fuck all that. But this was like another, like, just very smooth mission here. So Artemis just like goes down pretty clean. Goliath is kind of the same with Cav. There's not really a whole lot going on here, honestly. Kane power, yeah. Get those couple extra like damage hits in, damage points in. Even if he still won't catch this back 4 in Tekken. Thanks, man. Clank that Kane against the boss live on TV. I'm sure you were, Garuda. I'm sure you were.
So it really is at this point just a matter of dumping as much meter as Cosmic can get his hands on into his...
This was clean. Yeah. Blam, clean. Yeah. Let's see here. Then this was just kind of like donation sections. It's interesting to note that, like, 29 minutes from now, or like 19 minutes from now, the game ends. That's crazy to think. Like, 19 minutes from Mission 14 is just like the game ends. Well, let's see here. Oh, yeah, this was the chicken dance.
I love it. I love it.
Well done.
Hold on. Let's listen to this.
See what we mean. But
This event was a bunch of fucking dorks.
I love it. I love it.
Well done.
I wanted to do more like style shit with this ragtime as well. I think it's just a load time thing, Mike. Oh yeah, imagine that shit not working, waifu. That would have been that would have been a feels bad, man. That would have been super feels bad. I wanted to do here. I actually wanted to do like right here. I wanted to do bubble into air taunt into split into like whatever the fuck else. Maybe like combo D or something crazy, and then like because you have to unlock on from the breaker, it was like, okay, well this is ruined now. So I just decided to show off tossing the enemies. And then, for whatever reason, I thought that the fight ended. So I was like, okay, pause. Oh, yeah, and then this joke right here.
it is sometimes quicker to just beat him to death with a sword.
Yeah, I really just did it because I felt like
Also, worst guard ever coming up right here. Later. Again, are they going to follow? No.
I had somebody clip this section in one of my streams.
Here's also the backup devil
and they
breaker
just put
area
it
or
as
devil
the
buster
Cleveland
area.
Browns defensive line.
This one got a reaction from everybody. There were some
Again,
sports
are they gonna
ball people
follow?
there.
No.
I had somebody clip this section in one of my streams, and they just put it as the Cleveland Browns defensive line.
You sneak up behind them. You hate to see it.
Sports ball. K
That
Kona,
was a backup buster arm that I grabbed there.
brother.
These next few fights, the enemies are very prone to hit you out of your buster animations, so figured I'd just play it safe, grab that extra one there.
I was kind of sad that a punchline spawned here.
But it's
I kind of wanted to pick up maybe like an overture or something, but you know what? Or a Gerbera. It would have been nice to dump a Gerbera on these guys. But here we go. Blam. These guys just the amount of damage that like Devil Buster does on human is just absurd to me. Like even on Devil Hunter, this will kill these guys at like 75% of their life.
Thank you for the demonstration, Cosmic.
Yeah, no problem.
Oopsie. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then right here, I actually wanted to show off the devil or the Buster animation for the Judecca, but I killed him too fast. I'm so used to like playing on Devil Hunter that it was just like, oh, okay. And I didn't want to let them go away. I was like, is he gonna let me actually Buster him? Because I had forgotten. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it this way.
A lot of their reactions are
It doesn't surprise me at all, Thanatos. It doesn't surprise me at all.
means that you mess something up and you know you just gotta hold that
Like,
for a couple minutes.
oh yeah, here we go. Blam, blam, blam.
Oh my god.
The disrespect.
But it doesn't surprise me at all. Like, but the thing about people that give me crap for running on human, like,
I still have to give it
you can't do what I do and you won't try. So
But this guy's got a
hold that shit. Like,
at the end of the day.
go find something better to do with your time.
No. It's like Frozone's wife. That's what Kyrie's been relegated to.
Curie got work. It's unfortunate. Hey man, DMC6.
We're in there. So
This fight right here, this was a safety strat that I was gonna do. I had already planned to do this.
but if she
It's where you get hit by the it's where you get hit by the chicken, so that if when you're planting the arms for her to blow up, the cutscene won't activate and then take away all your exploders. What other games at GDQ weren't run at the lowest difficulty setting where there was ones? Metal Gear Solid 3 was run on European Extreme. That might be the only like instance that I can really think of. Exactly, Antov. To drop the whole donation incentive yourself so you could play on Devil Hunter, yeah, for sure. Alright, so check this out here. This is something that, like... Oh, yeah, Doom was also on Nightmare. So, listen to... This is how, like, in sync Vash and I were by the end of this run, by the way. So, like, you'll hear Vash say, speaking of time, and then the ragtime, like, pops seconds later. Because he's watching, like, Nero's arm to see when I'm going to be doing ragtime.
The lady isn't a part of it. So this is like an 18-year-old boss concept.
And speaking of time, Cosmic's new arm,
See that?
time, when he uses its most powerful attack, it just basically activates a slowing effect on everything.
there we go.
My goodness.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Hey, so did you know this was a boss concept from this game? Oh, it's dead. Never mind.
Like, that was how, like, in time we were. Like, god damn. Don't worry, though, waifu. I'm going to give you this type of commentary when you run DMC3 again. Don't worry about it. I got you, fam. In time. Haha.
So here we're gonna actually be going to fight Cerberus, three-headed dog, but a more complicated.
Let's see, right here. This is about where, like, everything starts to just kind of, like,
And
fall into place, and I'm just kind of, like, wrapping up everything.
Just charging it up.
This fight, this level went pretty much as smooth as I could ask for. It was, like, pretty much without incident. That's why I just kind of had the,
and then we just
what's it called? The
there we go. Not
the guy, like, I just had,
Sure. Those coming in, we have a $40 donation from
I just had Enigma read donations here, but like the end of this level, I am told that the voice call volume in Holy Water Heroes just like went through the roof when I had this Cerberus fight. Cause this Cerberus fight was something else, man.
Nice.
and they say
Yo,
50 for the Final Fantasy
FBI Michael Scarn, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it.
You know, it feels F6 versus out.
Hey, keep it going.
This run is smoking. Keep it up, DE Cosmic. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Thank you.
Dude, like I could not have asked for a better couch and a better donation reader for this run, man. Like this was just too perfect. Like the game cooperated. I had an amazing couch and I had an amazing donation reader. Like what else can you really ask for?
Awesome to run. Donation goes to the Final Fantasy run. We can do it. All right, here we go. We couldn't go the whole time without a void. Done.
I was actually surprised there were like no deadweight donations as well.
Still Facts, who says, loving this DMC5 run so far. Very informative. It shows me how much I have to learn if I go back and play it again. Much love from
This was actually a cycle that I had found while AI Frame and I were trying to route Cerberus for Faustless as well. And then I discovered this and I was like, okay, I have to start doing this every time now. And up until this point, I had thought that I was supposed to do a minimum jump height STT activation, but then in practice, I started getting this and I was like, I guess I don't need to jump at all. So that's what I did here, and it worked out. Like, this fight is, like, the only way this can go better is if you hit the main head twice. And I don't think I hit the main head twice, but, like, other than that, like, it was pretty much just textbook.
So when Dante cleaves like that, he can hit multiple heads at once. And Cosmic's gonna do his best to
Here we
figure
go.
around.
And you can actually, like, hear everybody clap during this, too.
And now he's going to rely on ignition and do his best to clip as many heads as possible.
That was really good.
That was
right
incredible. And
Boom.
drive on him. Clean.
Yeah, see, like,
Clean.
that was the fight that I was so worried was going to actually go, like, terribly. And when it was just, like, boom, 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 one cycle, I was like,
Throwback.
yes!
Rare 3 boss.
Thank God.
Way cooler in this game.
I was, like, past the second to last hurdle.
that we never use, unfortunately.
They're really cool though. They're fun to use in combos.
This next fight is going to be me forcing Urizen through his face.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was going to whiff, too.
Before, because it's a rather
You lost 3 minutes to it in your PB? Damn, dude. This right here, I probably, if I had, I tried to go for a third real impact here, because I thought that I had gotten to him with enough time in order to do it, but I didn't. So if I had done, like, some cav shit, I probably could have two-cycled him here.
I'm aware. I'm sorry. But otherwise, he's just going to show up.
This old man.
And no one's
But
going to know who he is.
No one's gonna know who he is. Like, there's some cav damage there. Like, that would have been a two-cycle.
He's dead. He's dead. Great fight.
He just got washed again.
It's true.
No message. Most. Wow.
Yes.
And then this right here, like, this is just another, like, very textbook mission. Like, this mission also just went pretty clean.
To roam around.
I just boom, boom, boom.
His money.
We just money gun him.
Fight is
Let's see here.
trying to-
This Nightmare 1 cycle was, like, underwhelming to look at.
They don't take any of that.
Um,
And that's going to become something that is going to be a bit
but
of a problem when we go to fight
it was
further.
like, okay, fine, I got it. I probably should have explained, like, he can disappear. I probably should have explained that, but I didn't.
But to fight Nightmare, he's just a big dude. Just drive on him.
Look at all that damage, dude.
He
Then there, like here, I thought that I did a jump, and then it was like no. And then I got wrecked because of it. Because now, like, my timing for all the combos is off.
Whoa. All right, it's all right. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I was thinking that I was gonna have to checkpoint it. I was thinking that I was gonna have to checkpoint it, which at this orb count would have not really been a big deal.
Really nice to me.
I was like, okay, fair enough, fine.
Okay.
There we go.
That was the one cycle.
All right.
Very
Excellent.
Now this right here, this Virgil fight, the fact that he was like, yeah, I'll just give it to you, dude. I'll just give it to you. It runs over, dude. Forget it.
A pretty uncooperative guy.
Forget it.
Doesn't like his brother very much.
He just stood there. I was like,
So we're gonna see if we can just say hi and then bye.
I'm like, okay, fair enough.
Might take a couple tries.
Fair enough.
So the important thing for here is that
Let's see here. This
putting
shit
your
got
toes
everybody
in
like,
everything else. Cosmic's gonna be
what?
saving his Devil Trigger here to
Virgil,
keep him,
what's up?
Stable because he's resistant to hit stun and Devil Trigger. He's gonna need that to keep charging up the money. He's fighting him off.
He's gonna teleport.
He
I'm pretty sure he's
is.
gonna teleport. No, he was cooperative. Okay.
Oh! Get him the money. 401k empty.
401k empty.
Wow.
Nice.
Thanks,
Investment
bro.
Gucci.
I appreciate it. And now to bring it home. This is the final mission.
Yes.
Yeah, he
And
did.
Nero
That's
gets awakened to his
consistent
true
too,
power, so
Garuda.
gains
He
his
will
Devil
just stop
Trigger and his
blocking.
wings to fight his dad with.
And he gets a
Spoiler:
warm.
Virgil is his dad.
Yes.
Yeah, spoiler, Virgil is his dad. Hey, Misu.
And he's a little
Here
upset.
comes the best joke in the entire
So,
run. Yeah.
If there's a lesson here, kids, take a lesson from the wonderful sponsors of GDQ, Red Bull. Head down to your local 7-Eleven. Get some wings.
Also, watch the couch in the back here.
Go home
Nero's gonna be a little bit of a potty guy here.
and just beat the hell out of your dad.
Well, what?
Like, he's about to do it to him. Be like Nero,
And time's
kids.
coming up here in a
Right?
second.
Give him the katana.
Time.
Ooh, time. Beautiful.
And that is Devil May Cry 5
Awesome.
on human.
Got a really good time too.
That was fantastic.
So I would just want to thank all of the Devil May Cry community, Style and Speed. You guys are amazing. It's been an honor to be a part of this community for a year now. I just want to shout out a couple of people in general: Tech Theist, Time Thief, Loner Hero, Fruit McGuffin, Unknown Drive. Everybody else that I missed.
Hey,
this
Izzy.
is D
How's it going,
Cosmic
man?
and Devil May Cry 5, and I just want to let everybody know that preventing cancer is stylish. So
I was proud of that one. I was proud of that line.
that is it.
That line came to me, man.
DMC is back.
Yes.
And then DMC is back, obviously.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're good.
Bam. So, are there any questions, comments, concerns, thoughts on the run? I'm pretty happy with it, especially for a first outing. Now explain estimate. Okay. Right. It was the sort of DMC cheesy that is good-hearted, so it's acceptable. So, the reason that I was so far under estimate. Okay, number one is that the loads on those computers at AGDQ were like 10 minutes faster than my ones at home. So there was that, right? So there was that. So I had 10 minutes free on top of like the 15 minutes or like 10 minutes that I'd given myself for RNG. And then that estimate that they had listed was not only for the Faustat getting met, but also for Devil Hunter getting met. And neither of those got met. So I now had like all this time to work with. Yeah, they weren't met. So like it was just bound to happen. Like that's just what it was. It was unfortunate, honestly, because that was like 20K that, hey, what's up, Super Pepperoni? That was like 20K that they kind of just left like sitting there between like both incentives that like could have been raised. They kind of did the same thing to Spider-Man, and it all just kind of got scrapped to shill FF6. How did I feel about it all? I was pretty nervous. I was very nervous for like the first 10 minutes. I won't lie. I was pretty much freaking out like the entire day leading up to it too. I had like 2 stress pills or anti-stress pills early in the afternoon, and then I had another one like a few minutes, like 20, 30 minutes before the run. Just so, to like calm my stomach and like untwist the knot that was there. Because I felt like I was going to like dry heave. I was just like, oh my gosh. Did I have fun? Yeah, I definitely did have fun. The PEDs? What the hell is that? Couldn't catch your full run live, but I'm glad you got to show this game at AGDQ. Man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Super Pepperoni. The green buff. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. No, it just wasn't what it was. I had to go to Walgreens, pick up some over-the-counter stuff and do it. Oh, performance-enhancing drugs. That's what it means. If y'all wanted to see me dry heave, we could have arranged that too. I could have just not taken that stuff. It was pretty stressed. I was pretty stressed though, but like I have like a very acute like fear of failure. And it's very interesting that I decided to do speedrunning and like submit to a public event like this with that. But I needed to force myself like out of my comfort zone and do it that way. Like that was just all there was to it. What's up, Jim? How you doing, man? Just busting your balls, yeah. Yeah, I know, man. Proud of you, thanks. Now highlight that and put it on YouTube. You mean me going over the run? You're welcome. Alright, fair enough. I already did the full breakdown, yeah. Thanks, Thanatos. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was like for a lot of my like 20s, I've lived like very safe and like in my own little like bubble where I'm just like, "Oh, I'm so scared of failure and everything." And then like I grinded the fuck out of this game for fucking 10 months and to like hear all the donations and hear like have people tell me like you did really well and have people support me, it was very eye-opening. And then people just like told me you fucking crushed it. You did so well. What the fuck? You crushed Estimate, you know, etc., etc. Like I really enjoyed your run. It's very, like I said, it was very humbling, and it's very like, wow, maybe you aren't as much of a piece of shit as you thought you were, that type of thing. So that was pretty awesome. So thank you guys so much for the support, and hello to all the new people that were here today. Thank you for joining. It's been quite a. I like I said on Reddit, like there was a Reddit thread where they made a post about me, and they were like, "Oh, well, I was kind of upset that people, you know, were dogging Cosmic for him playing on Human," and it's like, I don't seek anybody else's approval but my own in terms of improving myself, because I am my own biggest and my own worst critic. But it was nice to have some positive reinforcement. It was very nice and was very refreshing to see. I really didn't want to leave Orlando. I really didn't want to leave the event. It was very fun. Oh, man. Was the Devil Hunter incentive too far off? They didn't really push it very hard. I think it was only at like 4K when they did it. I probably should have. I didn't know I could set the dollar amounts myself, so they set them. They set like Faust Hat for like 15K, and they set Devil Hunter for like 20K. So it was kind of like a what the fuck type thing. It was very much like a what the fuck type thing. And now, like, I can just say, like, I did it. Apparently they can, yeah. For some things. That's what waifu was telling me. That's probably what I should have done, but I didn't know. Yeah, I had no idea. So, like, I guess from here, what I need to say is, like, so from here, my plans for content are I'm going to keep running DMC5.
Crotus just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome back.
Crotus, thank you for the 4 months, man. I appreciate it. Much love. So from here, the plan is, like, I'm going to keep running DMC5. There's still some time that I want to save in new game. By the way, Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to me for free. Don't have to, actually. Don't worry about it. And I'm going to learn DMC4. DMC4 is going to be my next project. Nero and Dante. And that is going to be one of the projects that I will submit to SGDQ. I've already started practicing it, so look for that in the near future. It will be new game Devil Hunter. Alongside that, I am going to submit Killer is Dead as well to SGDQ. You can, if you connect your Twitch Prime to your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe for free. Yeah. But I'm going to submit Killer is Dead and DMC4, and that is going to be like the big two that I submit for that event. We'll see about other games, but for now, that is going to be the near future is DMC4. I've got other stuff in the works, like I'm going to do world record attempts for DMC1. I am going to try and learn MGR at some point this year. New game hard probably. And what else was there? There's some other stuff. You can also look out for some like casual playthroughs that I'm going to do. Like I'm going to be playing Control this year. And maybe doing... I at least owe Brian Nato one run of Control. I owe Brian Nato like one run of Control. What's up, Digital? I'll probably run Lament of Innocence at some point. Castlevania Lament of Innocence would be cool to see at SGDQ. I could get into the retro block with Lament of Innocence. Heck yeah. You must have missed so many KID runs. You did miss quite a few, Virgil. I did quite a few. But yes, the most pressing things are going to be DMC5. I've already run DMC2. Chicken Sandwich. I actually used to hold world record for Lucia in DMC2, and I'm currently 4th place for Dante in DMC2. And that is kind of like, so that's a good point. So after I learn DMC4, the only DMC that I won't have learned properly is DMC3. And at some point, I'm going to be doing like regular series speedruns of those games for y'all. Maybe like a weekly or bi-weekly basis. I'll just play through the whole series, and we'll just shoot the shit and stuff. It'll be a good time. Oh yeah, waifu. It's going to be fun. At some point, we'll have to do a leaderboard for it. That would be fun. That would be fucking sick. DMC series race? Bruh. Breaking my heart with that honesty. But how about first I go to the bathroom, and I turn on the air conditioning, and then we do a run. How about that? We do a no reset run of DMC5. And whether or not it's up to you all, whether or not it's on Devil Hunter or Human. So I'm going to be right back. And just let me know in the chat if you want Devil Hunter or Human. Not DMD. Not DMD. Alright. Shy Guy. Alright, Shy Guy. See you, man. Alright, BRB, guys. If y'all are indecisive, I'm gonna pick for you. So please decide, Devil Hunter or Human.
It's been a good fucking run. You think you with your goddamn 6-shooter, I swear to God.
So did we not decide? I think we still have one. We still have one vote for both Devil Hunter and Human. Then you know what? Human. Okay, so we have 2 votes for human. No Devil Hunter. So 2 votes for Devil Hunter, 1 for human. Going once. Going twice. 2 and 2. Okay. 3 for human. 2 for Devil Hunter. Is there a lady difficulty or a Kyrie one where you use the fear of God? So 3 for Devil Hunter, 2 for human. Oh boy, we gotta start tallying this up now. Oh boy. 1, 2, or 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 2. 3, 2. 2, 3. 2, 4. 2, 5. Oh, looks like Devil Hunter. Alright, folks. Looks like it is Devil Hunter. So let's grab this right here. Looks like I'm heading out. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, capture specific window. Let's do this. Are you gonna troll me now? Please, dude. Don't do this to me.
It's been a good fucking run. You with your goddamn subscription, I swear to God.
Digital T just subscribed. Can't wait to see your progress in 2020.
Thank you so much, Digital. Thank you so much. That is a very spicy alert. Let me tell you about this guy, Digital T. Wanted human to steal strats. Nice. Oh, that's right. I'm actually just going to do that this way. Who was watching tutorial? Yo, what's up, Merker? Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the run. I had enough having mental breakdown. Devil Hunter. Yep, Devil Hunter. Mildly threatening alert involving reloading a gun. It's an inside joke that we just like kept going.
Devil May Cry.
VSync off. It do keep you in a spicy mood. Fair enough. Alright, so we're going to turn this down. There we go. Let me actually time this to see what kind of effect additional CPU strain has on things. Moment of truth. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Cam? Wow, seeing my run made you buy DMC? That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. Then look at this fucking load, dude. Fucking 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We are in prologue.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Let's get airborne. I can take you with no.
Excuse me. You have the whole series now. That's awesome. That is sick. These games are awesome, so I'm glad that my run could. Yeah, better get my cut for real.
Trust you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. IGN hit me up about letting the Devil May Cry 5 devs commentate over my run, like my PB. So look for a Devil May Cry 5 run on IGN eventually. What does whole series mean? Yeah.
Let's get airborne.
Yeah.
Clifford, the big red dog.
Yo,
How are you, my
Zengaku.
man?
The big red dog, how are you?
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
So that'll be pretty cool. I hope it's Matt Walker. I hope it's Matt Walker.
Dante.
Which is kind of okay, but also very optional, I mean. Who would have guessed? Never touched the console leaderboards to find runners. Oh, hobo. Oh, hobo. Ooh, is he gonna give me another fireball? Yeah. Excellent. Just saying. I mean, to be fair, hobo. Except for like the skips that you show off. Hey, Sleaze, how's it going, man? If they didn't feature anybody except me, you're not really giving the game like a proper representation. This is not right. Is it? Okay.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
It's like
Let's get airborne.
I'm on DH, yeah.
Riding high.
Did he just give me like super good?
Getting the hang of this new toy. Riding high.
That was 11 seconds. I know that the one thing is wrong.
Devil May
Yo,
Cry.
Jasmine Robinson, Jasmine, thank you for the host. How are you doing?
Let's get airborne. Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just about feeding.
Oh, wonderful. We're gonna actually see if that affects anything.
Riding high.
Is that gonna affect the
What a lovely house plant. You like that? Then have some more. Swing and a miss. Want it? All yours. Now make a wish. Everywhere. Makes me sick.
How am I? I'm pretty awesome. Been up, been back in Delaware for a few days. Just been sick, but had a great time at AGDQ, so it's pretty sick. Oh, hey, look, I still got the, I still got it. I already saved 20 seconds on loads.
Hey, we doing this or what?
You're on mission 4, DMC1. How are the post-con emotions? Awful. I fucking hate it, man. I did not want to come back. I was having so much fun. World record for this category is my PB, the 138.16 that you see up there in the upper right-hand corner. Yeah, post-con depression fucking sucks. You can also look in my panels down below to see my PBs for various categories. World record. Yup. I have world record for both human and Devil Hunter on PC. Hobo in the chat has world record on console for human. Thank you, sir. What's going on next month in March? World record. World record, boy. His run does have the ground trick skips. Ooh, boy, that was close. Will I run 100% one day? I could make that a sub incentive. It's not a category, but I could do it.
I'm making it easy for
Could make it a
me,
sub incentive. I was thinking about DMC1 100% as sub incentive. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That's right, I needed to do. Like, my whole rhythm is just thrown off now. There we go. There we go. Like, I need to do, like, it was like at 50 subs I was gonna run DMC1 100%. I already have all the notes and everything written out, I just have to actually give it a run. And get the sub count. But
yeah,
we'll set that up later.
I can make this work.
Right now I'm just happy to be able to be streaming again. That's nice.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait.
It is nice to be able to play this game in like good quality again too. Pretty sick. Oh yeah, I have to do that too, Loner. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Sleaze, it was funny as hell. And then Vash was like, "Hi, I'm 5'4". And this should be, yep. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was sick. Oh, yeah, there we go. That pose there at the end.
Oh man, getting sick of this.
Yeah, he's 5'4". He is a short man. He is quite the short man. Cool dude, though.
Not gonna lie.
Yo, Battery, what is up, dude? Yeah, short man with a big personality. I finally got a working computer again, Battery. It's good shit, isn't it? It's good shit. I've also been sick the last, like,
Yeah, maybe I will.
week.
Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Personality ain't the only big thing about it. TOS. His DMC skills are also pretty big, yeah. That's true.
Your brain. Jack it up all you want.
Try this on for size. Learn from this.
This man is almost dead. That's sick. Okay.
How about we wrap this up?
Yeah, things are a bit better now. Things have kind of settled. Glad to hear you and Whimsy are okay though. Bam. All right, Digital. Enjoy, man. Have fun with the family. Bro, I'm proud of you for busting out the... Dude, I had to. If I didn't, like... What kind of dad bod having ass dude would I be? Like, come on. But yeah, like, when I got home, it was like one thing after another. Hey, Whimsy, what's up? Like, I don't know if you can really see it, but like... That's from my, like, my hand healed. Yeah, it was rough. Like, I got back, and I got in my car, right? I got in my car to leave, to go back to my house, from B-Mouse house. And it was like, just immediately, like, my car stopped working. And I, like, just rolled down his driveway, and I had to call roadside assistance. Yeah. Alright, Hobo. Ooh, did I get set up? Yes. That's fine. Yeah. And then I had to go to Pep Boys to get my car battery replaced, and that was $164. And I was like, sick.
Gotta start somewhere.
Excuse me.
Let's get airborne. Let's get airborne.
Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, welcome back to the real world. Fuck you. Exactly. Alright, Virgil. Have fun. Thank you for dropping by. And then what else was there? So while I was walking up to the steps of his house to, excuse me, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, thank you. Okay. So while I was walking up the steps of his house to go and, like, call roadside assistance, I fell on the stairs. Up, like, of the walk. Like, I think I've been live for about, yeah, 2.5 hours now. So, I, like, landed and, like, caught myself with my hand, but because I was so tired, I didn't even feel it. And then I was, like, looking at my hand while I was looking for, while I was calling roadside assistance, and I was like, oh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Thank you, Virgil. I appreciate it. I missed you too.
Come on.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not it at all.
Go, baby, go. Come on. Yeah. Let's get airborne. Yeah.
See if we can actually land this. I might not be able to because I'm exceeded.
Riding high.
Ooh, that's interesting. This might be scuffed.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Yeah. Punch line.
That's scuffed, yeah. That's fine. That's super scuffed. Excuse me. Why am I back in bounds? Okay. Excuse me. World record gamer, by the way. Yeah, dude. Okay, there we go. We can go back in. Here's the pool, by the way, For anybody that was wondering, yeah, there's the pool.
Let's get airborne.
All right, so here.
Come on. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
It's not a DMC without JPEGs. JPEGs may cry. What else was there?
You want me to follow you?
Oh, and then my computer was defective because the graphics card like was not seated properly, and it caused it to not display anything. So when I turned it on, it didn't display anything. And then when I reseated the graphics card, when I reseated it, it displayed stuff, and then it was in a boot loop telling me, "Oh, we can't install Windows." So I was like, well, I just wanted to stream. Is that so hard to ask? I just wanted to stream. And then on top of that, I was sick. I just spent like the last 3 days in bed. Just chilling. Catching up on stuff. I was like, cool.
Different about it.
You're gonna just walk away from me, yeah. Yeah, that was an owl. Yeah, I mean, it was like the universe detected that I was too happy. And they were like, you know what? Fuck off. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. But we made it work. It was whatever. Imagine cooperative Artemis. I don't know, man. It's cool. Thank you. Garuda, I think Garuda's still here. Garuda made it. He is a sick graphic designer. Garuda, you need to hit me up about that rebrand. You said you'd get back to me in December, but we're not going to talk about that right now. He's too busy worrying about biking and the new Guilty Gear. Exactly, Sleaze. It's like the universe just knows when there's a little bit too much happiness going on, and it's like, okay, fair enough. Thank you. Oh, and 9 Drive messaged you too? Sick. You was getting all of them, aren't you? Stop right there, criminal scum. We're gonna try and land this too. That was not even like a thing, really. Like, PVT said that, but it's not what got him banned. He said like devil trigger warning, and people think that's why he got banned, but that wasn't actually why he got banned. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Oh. All right, jerks. That's fine, I guess. Hard left turn. I'm trying. I did a hard left. There's the hard left. Oh, there we go. Just curious is all. Fair enough. Oh, now they spawn down here. I guess they only don't spawn down here when the oh fuck. Is Nightmare up there still? Well, I guess he was. Straight into corner, then hard left. That skip is pretty cool.
This bridge.
Yeah, there is 0. I do it in my PBs, but I didn't land it today at all.
Unstable.
Did you go and pick this game up, by the way, Battery? A bunch of people told me they were picking this game up once they got home.
Allow him to gain
And it brought joy to my heart. Where can you see it? It's in my my human PB. Been shaving down his Hollow Knight PB. That's what's up. I haven't been watching a lot of streams. I've like popped into a couple people's streams, but I haven't been watching a lot. Glad to know you're back on the grind. Oh, I am. You should play this game though. This game's pretty sick.
Come on.
These guys have so much health. It's actually Thank you. There we go.
Blood is the source of his strength.
I don't have any
His supply.
like links or anything. I mean, I probably should look into something like that because, you know, branding, but I haven't. That's sick though. Maybe like twice dropped some of best that low. I need to play that game. I still haven't played that game.
Go ahead.
Maybe I will play it.
What you sow.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's fine. These guys have so much health on this difficulty. Even the cadence, man. Thank you. Oh, okay, B.
Rest in peace. Settle back. Angel.
Yeah, yeah, you are. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, I wonder if I can reach that one.
Not wrong. Once I get through like a bunch of other. Okay, that sucks. All right. Nightmare is so uncooperative. Okay.
You would become wise.
Thank you.
Slice
Thank you. Appreciate it. Personally, I would recommend playing DMC1 first, but like, if you think you're gonna like 5 a lot, then you might as well just say fuck it and just get 5. 5 is really good. What's up, Zan? How you doing? Okay. What? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm losing time here. I believe it in my bones. I like DMC1 a lot, but Like DMC1 is different. Like DMC1 and 2 are very different from DMC3, 4, and 5.
What you sow.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of divine. Excuse me, sir.
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
It's not an easy game, but it's so well designed. Back it. I mean, if you two are endorsing it, I might as well give it a shot. I trust y'all. As for DMC2, you should probably just play it and decide for yourself, like what you want to do with it. Like, you should form your own opinion on it, but that's my opinion. Right, flank attack. Shadow combo C. Right. Breakthrough. Why not? A lot of people start on 3. I find that. Yeah, like if you're coming into the series really late, like it's really just up to you. Just like probably pick the game that you think you'll like the most. DMC1 is like, it shares a lot of fundamentals with like horror games. It's almost like a horror action game. Yes, super high quality anime. If you want to hit someone with a fucking motorcycle, then yeah, start with 5. Fuck it. I should have probably shown off more of like the motorcycle's moves too. Once I get to Dante tonight, I'll show off some more of the motorcycle's moves. You can do burnouts on demons.
Can't move forward
like,
without breaking through these. Gouge 'em.
like you can do burnouts on people and just kill them, like with a demon bike. What more can you ask from a video game? Why the fuck haven't we been watching this stream this whole time? I don't know, man. I feel like there's just so much for you here. Just so much for you here. Motorcycles that work like swords. Swords that work like motorcycles. I'm gonna get hit by this intentionally, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Is he gonna hit it? No. Okay. I thought he was gonna hit that guy. Can you do this, please? Fine. Thank you. Oh yeah, like I've seen some of Hollow Knight, and it seems like the atmosphere in that game is just like super top notch. Like, I haven't played it, but I've seen a little bit of it. And it looks really clean. It looks really well designed. I just can't say for sure whether or not I like it. I haven't played it.
This ship is awfully big.
There we go, kitty scooter. Yo, what's up, Snip Zen? What's up, bro? How you doing? I hope... Oh, why did I get that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking about human. I'm on Devil Hunter. What am I doing, man? I'm getting hit intentionally here, don't worry about it. Blowhard streaming? Oh shit. Well, you should learn the run, Whimsy. And then you'd be like, you know what? Battery? You fucked. Ooh, this is actually a really nice. This is really nice. Okay. Get away from me now. Do it. Get away from me. Ooh. Okay. Oh. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. I'm like trying to set up for a suicide strat, and I suicided a little bit too hard. I suicided a little bit too hard. So we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Don't worry about it. V went too emo. Bloody moment. Wow.
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
Oh, this song. Just too good and optimal. Yeah, exactly. The game was just like, wow. I'm just gonna do what you want me to do, and I was like, no, stop. The game was just like, no, but I have to do the optimal thing. Isn't that what you want? And I was like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, hit me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you please like to the wall on me? Wow. Thank you. Can you just eat me? Yeah, thank you. Okay. This is gonna take like a while. I'm already like losing time here.
Return of go.
Okay. So we're gonna take this dude out, and then we're gonna just do the long finisher on this guy. Here we go. Yeah. Get out of here. Wow, she just clumped you, Raw XD. Raw XD. I love that emote. It's not like, I don't think it's, the thing is like, it's really hard to get used to how punishing this difficulty can be compared to human. Because even though enemies have like 20% more health, they do a fuckload more damage. And it's just like, well, not like a fuckload, but enough to like really make a difference and make you like give a shit. But it's like, once you get down to the nitty gritty of it, it's kind of like almost arbitrarily slower. Like this shit is like 15 minutes slower just for the fuck of it. Can you please hit me, sir? Please? Okay, here we go. Now here we go. Watch this. Bam. Alright. So then we do this, red orbs. And then just watch his health disappear. Well, that's not good. Can I get the nightmare call? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I'll take that momentum and send it right back.
Can we get him? Yeah, there we go.
Measured by the clock. But of wisdom, no clock can measure.
I mean, I guess it indirectly makes it harder because enemies kind of have a little bit more room to like maneuver around and like kind of fuck with you while you're doing the cycles for like each individual enemies, because Nero early on, except for like Gerbera, doesn't really have like huge AoE options. So enemies just kind of get more time to fuck with you, and especially like if you don't land exceeds, then you're just missing out on DPS. Like you have to exceed every hit of his air combo in order to kill the basic enemy straight out with it. Hold on, I actually have to concentrate here for a second because I have to remember what exactly I'm fucking buying. Okay, oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, no CS3. RIP. In DMC4, he has very good AoE options. Like, you just blow the crap out of enemies there. Like CS3, like Charge Shot 3 and DMC4 is just crazy. It's just crazy. Oh, I should have set up the other magazine. Rip. It's fine. Well, that was a fucking crazy ass load.
Well, she ain't dead.
Jeebus Christmas.
Look at this ass prancing. Think I'm turning back now? Got a chance.
Oh yeah, max that caliber, dude. That shit is fucking. Are you gonna troll me this time? No. Okay, sick.
Now make a win. Gotta hammer that soft spot up there.
Thank you.
Oh, you. Happy birthday. Now make a win.
Are you gonna mess with me? Excuse me. Okay. Are you gonna be an asshole? Yeah, you are.
Where do you think you're going?
Thank you. It's kind of being nice now. There we go. Nice. Meanwhile, new game plus itemless, yeah. Fucking rip. Unga Bunga split X-Cal. Dude, split caliber, like... Or like, max that caliber. I was practicing that earlier, and I was doing like the Mission 19 burial thing, and I was just like, wow, this boss just melts, doesn't he? Like, Jesus. He just melts. Yeah, old man, burial. No, you would do max act caliber.
You can follow if you want.
To get him out of his bubble. Yeah, everybody's kind of eligible, yeah. Just because of how much damage it does. Like... It's just absurd. There we go.
Let's get airborne.
I mean, caliber in general, like, is just good. Like, you can, on Mission 19, you pretty much get a guaranteed max sack before every boss. So you can, like, try practicing it that way and see, like, how powerful it is. Because burial on, like, Mission 19, you just do, like, maximum bet into max sack caliber. Excuse me. There we go.
Okay. Guess I'm going down.
I don't know if it's back here. Never mind. It's probably not gonna. Yeah, it might not work. Might not work. And these guys, boom, boom. Whereas on human, I would just dunk these guys. I actually have to do like 2 slashes to them before they die. Damn. And these dudes right here, I want to kind of like position myself here so that like height isn't actually like maladjusted against these guys. There we go. Because there's a ceiling there because of like the chandelier and the ornament. Something that I did not take care to do with AGDQ. I think there's one more. There we go. Alright, and I actually have to do like against these dudes. And then we have to kind of like meet them in midair. Bam, and then he dies. And then these dudes die. Okay, excuse me.
Let's get airborne.
Goodbye. Oh boy. I forgot that like Buster Arm actually just goes through armor like that. Goodbye. Oh shit, boy! Yo. Yo, the presence of mind. The presence of mind. Super clutch. I'm gonna need a clip of that. I really do. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, so let's see here. Here's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna try and set up the exploder on the proto again. Bonk. Can you just like die? Oh fuck you. I need to grab these guys first then. Oh wow. Holy crap. Oh no. No. Bullshit. Of course like V was no help, so. Typical V. I wanted to burn my dread. Okay. What are these two doing? What are you doing, dude? I lost the arm, so that's gonna like make this a lot. Excuse me. Stay off screen. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that the last guy? Yeah, this is the last dude, I think. Nope, never mind. No. What's up, Rubber Band Man? I am. Okay. Well, that sucked. That mission kind of sucked, but it's whatever. we are out here. Yeah, they are just fucking flying like crazy. Why did I not skip? I meant to skip that. Did I set up the other magazine? No. Okay. How's the game running for me? Like a dream, Tetsuo. How you doing, man? How you doing? Feels good to play this game in like real resolution again.
Drag you all the way down here. What the hell?
Alright. It's like we put on our glasses. Yeah, it's nice. Wish it weren't so hot in my room right now, but you know, whatever. It's the sacrifices we have to make. Yo, Liquid Zaroof. Or is that Zero Oof? Thank you for that Twitch Prime subscription, my guy. Much love. There we go.
Never stood a chance.
Sick. Do. Dude, this song is so good. Can we do it? Nope.
Let's get
Okay. That's fine.
Right now.
There we go. Dude, only... Like, we're at mission 8, and there's, like, 4 minutes of loads. That's sick.
This go.
Damn, Garuda, what? Say what?
Blood all over me. Better be a shower.
How you just gonna drop knowledge like that, bro? The fuck?
Come on.
Who gave you the right? Honestly.
Whoa! Yeah! Woo! Hell yeah! Yeah! Whoa!
Straight gems.
Let's get airborne.
There we go.
Right now.
Straight pearl, baby. I probably should have shown off
Going down
these
is the only way,
busters
huh?
as well. These buster animations. These ones are like especially brutal. I love them. Come here, boy. Back to it. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a nice parry. Accidental. Those parry windows are just huge in this game. You could have just slurped some battery juice and gotten it for free. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's telling you.
Where's it gonna take me now?
Sorry, bro. I hate to break it to you. I don't know if I feel comfortable jumping this gap without Gerbera. Yeah, I don't. This gap without Gerbera.
Well. Haven't had enough yet?
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Let's get airborne.
Show me who's boss, I guess.
no express elevators? Someone's a lousy architect.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect. Man. It would have been very interesting running this at GDQ. I am happy that I got to run human, because human is my favorite category. There we go. All right. Then let's see, for next stream, what are we gonna do? I think next stream will probably be Saturday. Just because I got shit to take care of tomorrow. And we'll probably play some more DMC5 and maybe practice some DMC4. I'll probably do a couple runs of DMC5. And then practice some DMC4. Probably practice Nero's sections.
Good. Finally made it. A phone here? Does it still work? Let's get airborne.
And that'll probably be around like 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern time. That's what I want to say. I'm gonna go with that. Come on. Let me retain my speed.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer. I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Now I can
This is the difference right here in Devil Hunter, is that I have to use Helter Skelter. And then from here we can use this. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter is used once in human. Oh, what am I doing? I kept just attacking this dude. Helter Skelter is used once on human, and it's like the so on Devil Hunter you use it on both phases, but on human you only use it on the last phase of that fight. The only arm that is not currently in the run is... Oh, I just got that battery. I just got that. I just got that joke. Fucking damn it. Oh, battery and Whimsy, if you're still here. I'm gonna show the Faustak cutscene that you missed. I'm gonna show that right now. So everybody that tuned into AGDQ and missed the Faust cutscene, I'm gonna show it in
It's coming
in Mission 13. So it's magical. It's magical. But anyway, so the only arm that's not currently in the route is Tomboy, because we literally can't find a use for it. Nightmare. Nightmare, can you please cooperate? Go ahead. Please, die. Thank you. Why do you have so much health? Thank you.
Retreat.
Okay.
The angel decided.
Okay, so let's see here. like this. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Alright, then we're gonna go for this skip. The tree skip. Come on. There we go. Sick.
Awfully quiet, me. Thinking about mommy dearest.
So then
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
hope I don't break one of these coffins. No good, as they say.
Go.
Now that probably broke a coffin back here. I think he actually flies pretty far back. Okay, sick. Nice, 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 nice.
On me.
Got a bad feeling about this place. Think it might get us where we need to go.
There we go. Excellent. Okay.
Dante's dead?
Quite possibly. He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
There we go. Sick.
We have the double sword Sparta. Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Almost there. Hey, you gonna make it, V?
Sick. Now we That was a really fast scissors. Jeez.
Settle back. Die. At your pleasure. Reap what you sow.
Nice. Alright.
Return.
So, grab these. Just grab these little bit of extra items here. Just because they can't hurt to grab. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Presence.
Alright, so have to call Nightmare here.
Eradicate them all. No escape. Read the book. And the heavenly
Nightmare. What are you doing to me, man? Okay, that's cool. I dig it. I dig it.
I'm back. Come on. Retreat to see the world. Come on.
I'm actually going to save a bunch of time here.
An eternity and power. Gouge.
Wow. Oh, I do have a lot of time save here. That makes sense. What? Felt like that mission was bad, though. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I should tell you how unoptimized this category is, though. But I am like 6 minutes behind some of best.
Come here.
Come here. And now for the boy. Dante, like, not for nothing, Dante, I think, is probably just as fun on Devil Hunter as he is on Human. It's V that kind of, like, drags this category down. Because you just kind of, like, beef with enemies just over and over again. Whereas on Human, he just kind of, like, cleaves through waves pretty easily.
Fired up.
There we go. Thank you, sir. Alright. I might have enough to buy what I need here. I might.
Fired up.
This is the fight that takes it back. You just don't have anything. Alright, so then we go and grab our stuff. I should be okay in terms of what I need. I might be able to get Trigger Heart, which would be fine, I suppose. Stinger, yeah. We're gonna do it, maybe. Yeah, baby, excellent. That is a purchase that I like to see. That's the purchase that I like to see. Get everything straight out the gate. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Yeah, it's still one shots on the It's kind of crazy.
That thing's gonna close if I hurry.
I'm gonna miss this Dante when I'm playing DMC4 Dante, because DMC4 Dante in the speedrun is not nearly as fun.
And now I'm gonna play with you.
Set free.
And now I'm gonna play with you.
Excuse me? Thank you. Took forever. Okay. You're really just out to fuck with me, aren't you? Okay. That's fine. Okay. That did not go the way I wanted it to, but I mean, that's kind of like this mission in general. Like, just playing this mission is fine, but like when you're trying to actually like get a faster time in it, it's like really difficult. Just because you have to, like, you can get a gold, like I have golds that are just insane on this mission. And then I like try and play through it and it's just like, and it just goes out the window, like, all because I didn't get some like lucky real attacks and stuff. It sucks. Here I have to like be pretty careful with double trigger management too. As well, yeah. There we go. Oh, we get two. That was actually pretty good timing here for the... No? Interesting. That'll do it. I'll take that every day.
Guts and honor.
Guts and honor. Alright, Mike. Have a good night, man. Thank you for dropping those gift subs, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. This game sometimes, man, it's questionable.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel them. Fired up.
Jesus God! He's gonna get away with me. I think that was a triple, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Can we do this, sir? Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. You skipped into the scissor fight? Lol.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty good split here. The gold here is actually pretty good. Whoop. Shit. Okay, this is actually nice. Between the regular skip and the Artemis one? What? What? Wait, which one is that? Is that the one that's in the secret mission?
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
And then this mission, like, they skip so much of it on console. And walk into the fight with the scissor. Well, yeah, that's the normal one, yeah. Yeah, that's the normal skip. I love that setup.
I'm not a fan of ruins.
I'm just gonna grab this just cause. Oh, that actually does damage to those. Interesting.
What a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna take it down.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. Hell yeah. Maybe now people will get to see how the Judeka fight goes when he's like not super cooperative. Yep, there he goes. Nice. Oh, never mind, he's still dead. Shout outs to Triggerheart. Damn. Shotgun in this game is so good. I'm gonna miss shotgun in 4 as well.
Fastest route. Well, that's gonna collapse. Or fired.
Double trigger off him. Bye. Yeah, you just go straight. Oh, interesting. Fucking fire fists, yeah, motorcycle, warrior animals, and a fucking gun. It's just fuck them up.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Okay, so. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so let's do a little bit of a shrinkier setup here.
Boy, wouldn't that be...
Let's try that.
Chop it up! Fired up! Sorry, but I didn't follow moves.
Oh, no. Okay, I was out of range for that one. Thank you. Really? Nothing. I'm just gonna whiff every real impact. Is that what's going on? Thank you. All right. Oh yeah, so now I can show off the burnouts and shit. We can do that. Fucking hell. I whiffed so many real impacts there. It wasn't cool, man. Just wasn't cool. How tight is the parry mechanic? Not tight at all. It actually, like, it makes those cycles harder than they need to be because you can just be, like, swinging wildly. And the parry mechanic is like, oh yeah, you got that, bro. And Cavalier's like, no! No! How could you do this to me? Right. There's some enemy moves that like parry is really tight on, and then there's people like Captain it's just not. It almost ruins the fight in some sense. Okay. So we're gonna just do a burnout on this dude right here. Here we go. Woo! There we go. Ooh, and then we can do donuts on him. Sick. It's so fucking brilliant. Yeah, what a fucking game, dude. A fucking video gamey ass video game. What else there is there? Oh yeah, you have fucking. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the wheelie jump. I forgot about wheelie jump. You can show wheelie jump on an enemy too. Okay. Right? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, ooh, yeah, baby. Hold on. We're gonna do it to this guy. Really? You just not gonna do it? Okay, come on, son. Forget it. Come on. There we go. And then we'll do donuts. Bam. Woo. And then we can do the wheelie jump. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking around now. Because otherwise this thing's gonna make my life more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, sick. So good, man. Video games. I mean, I got to, man. You gotta do it for the people, dude. I'm already like 3 minutes behind. I'm like, whatever, dude. Just rocking out. Okay, sick. Fucking Last of Us is like, our game has very intricate walking sections. Dante's like, I'm just gonna beat this guy up with a motorcycle and do a burnout on him. And it's like, yeah, that's what gamers want, actually. Forget walking sections.
It's been a while since I used my brain this much. Man, this brings me back.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna try something new here. I'm gonna throw a rose at a guy. It's gonna be so badass. Exactly. BRB gonna take a blood elevator to go hit some poor bastard with my motorcycle. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit. I did this wrong. I need to hit the checkpoint on this. I totally forgot. I was on like human muscle memory. Okay. 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 Okay.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
There we go. Now we can go and fight the boss. Now we can go and fight the boss. This might not be good. I don't actually like this. Maybe I like this. There we go. Oh shit. Hold on. I actually have to go back to the main menu because I need to turn the music volume back on. I forgot to turn the music volume back on. It's gonna matter. Alright, so here's Faustat. Here we go. Oh, ow. Okay. This machine is not even, like, warm.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear.
This game is so gorgeous, too.
I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Yurison after?
He's at the top of the Clifod.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Clifod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demon's power. The fruit born through the Clifod is even more dense.
Does Dante even see him deteriorating? Probably. He probably just doesn't care.
Even the almighty Mundus.
I mean, Dante, I think, already knows who Urizen is.
V told me everything.
And who V is, so...
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story.
He's probably
and all,
like,
but
whatever.
As long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you've got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
I'll take that. Dante.
Nice.
Thank you for the 100 bits battery. You're welcome. You're quite welcome. Alright, so... yeah. Right. We're gonna do the marathon strats here. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, no, never mind. That's too much. No, maybe it's not. I still need to buy a breaker, or a buster, I mean. You're dead. This fucking game, I swear. It's so good. I need to, right, yeah. Oh, fuck. I already had to. What am I doing? I'm fucking tripping, dude. Oh, that's fine. This game was my game of the year for 2019. And I don't think that it's hard to see why. I don't think it is.
High road's out. I'll take the load.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, whatever. I missed like one. I missed like one.
Go down the hill. Sure, that's straightforward. Good. Get to go wild.
Ow. Bastards.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Sir? Sir? Oh. That's not what I wanted to happen.
Let's get airborne.
We didn't want it to happen.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Okay.
Riding high.
So.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Woo. Alright. That's fine. We took the time loss. I'm only like an hour and 28 minutes into this too. And the game could end like half an hour from now. So even with that like 3 or 4 minutes that I spent there,
Damn it.
that would still be like
A little longer.
a 158 probably.
Hold on, just a
Which
little
would be crazy,
longer.
because that's still like a minute faster than Lost Feathers RTA. It's because I'm way fucking faster than Lost Feather. But he only ran it for like the first few weeks, so whatever, I guess. It's still nice to be faster than someone as good as him.
You might want to take
He's
a
just so
break
good
here.
at video games. Ay, ay, ay. Let me see how fast this loads, dude. This is like the real test right here. Is this? Yeah, that loaded like instantly.
Am I? I'm losing my power.
That loaded like instantly.
Better recover somehow.
And then we're gonna see this next screen, how fast this loads, because that'll be really good. It just loads like also instantly. Yep, instant.
So
Crazy,
this
man.
is where they are.
Hardware.
Go.
Oh yeah, the routing form is interesting. Like, funnily enough, like, Hobo, if you ever watch him run, he picks Shadow here, and for some reason he just always gets better RNG, and just, like, goes faster than me. Oh my god, what are you doing? Woman. Oh, oh, Jesus.
Fall to hell.
Thank you.
Here now.
Thank you. But like in New Game Plus, they always pick Shadow, because Shadow in New Game Plus actually gets like a new move called Skewer. Well, you can get it in New Game, obviously, but we don't have the money for it. And it just allows him to like straight up wreck these bosses, especially Artemis. The bird's safer if it's bad RNG, yeah, but like Shadow, it's like if everything goes well, I'm pretty sure Shadow is just faster. but like there's like the one run that I tried Shadow, Shadow lost me like a minute, and I was like, fuck this. I like nearly threw away a PB on that shit. I was like, fuck all that. I think I did throw away a PB on that.
An eternity in an
Ow. Any idea what the different time differences for optimal RNG? I want to say probably like 20 seconds. It's enough to like really matter and like really make the argument for Shadow, but it's not enough for me to like be like, yeah, I'm gonna go for this every time. Maybe if I got like a 121, I might start going for it, but like that's just betting the entire farm on him at that point. And there's so much at that point that needs to go well. It's like unreal. Yeah, it's like, I'm probably the only one that's justified in doing that right now, but like, can we do this, right? Okay, and then Call Nightmare, yeah, get Griffin back up. Ooh, we got him. Second stun. Can we do it? No. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Like, there's already so many risky things that I do, like, just because. But that one is like, that one's just frustrating to deal with. Like, I don't know what RNG is like in Hollow Knight, but in this game, man, like, oh, there's some RNG that's just kind of like, oh, okay, and then you like brush it off and you can adapt to it. But that's just like so frustrating. Not bad at all, which is why you can run it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if there's like a game that I run that actually doesn't have like crazy RNG.
They're safe.
DMC1, I suppose, is not crazy on RNG past like the first 8 missions. It's not bad. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Okay.
My journey is coming to an end.
4 times however many times second time loss in the beginning. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound terrible. That sounds pretty tolerable to run. Especially for a, oh, an ALTTP. So is that explanation for the one fight? Is that that's Hollow Knight, right? But then like you're talking about the blue balls in LLTP. Link to the Past, yeah. I was trying to like, I knew it was Link to Past. I was just trying to think of like what his one fight explanation was in relation to.
Lit up again, huh?
Do you get bananas? Kills me. Oh, the blue balls in the Aga fight are worse than the Hollow Knight RNG. Oh, okay, I got you. Fair enough. Let's see if we can do something cool with these.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Oh yeah, look at this. You can slow down the spikes. Ain't that cool?
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
No. Go away. Oh. Yeah, that sounds not fun. That sounds very not fun.
Sorry, Dante. The Demon King's mine.
But the Demon King's mine.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
The Cleveland Browns defensive.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Welcome.
Riding high.
Yeah.
Let's get airborne.
We're in the end game now, players.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oh wow. Yeah, there's something like it might not have looked like it in the GDQ run, but Virgil can be like that much of an asshole on mission 19 in this game. And he's the second to last boss. Oops, excuse me. Granted, there are safer things you can do, Virgil, but you'll lose some time for it. And we're not here to lose time. That was some nice timing. Nero have a big body mouth? Yeah. He do. You're not wrong. This was the other finisher. This was the finisher on the Hell Judeca that I didn't want to show. Or that I didn't get to show, I should say, because I killed him too fast. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually do this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. How you like this? Bam. Alright. Glad I grabbed that back up. Goodbye. Go and swap out the magazines, and we are good to go. And hopefully, we're good to go. I'm gonna grab the green orb over there too, just to refill my health as well. Right. Okay. I should probably install the HD Realtek program that I had on the other computer, because I don't have it on this computer, so that's probably what's causing my mic to be so low. That's what I would assume anyway. Shit.
I'm coming. You won't.
Okay. Thank you.
Take it. Babysitting it for you.
Goodbye.
Take your time. Take your time.
There we go. Sick. Oh. That wasn't too bad. We just get a nice fat bundle of orbs there as well. What's cool about this game too is that like there's a bunch of like red orb bonuses in there, and like they actually threw speedrunners a bone because you get there's a bonus called Speed Clear S. So you get like more bonus orbs for completing the level faster. So that's neat. That's pretty sick. I like that. I enjoy it. I could probably do ground trick here, but I'm not going to. I'm just not going to. This Cerberus fight's gonna be something else, though. Provided I've actually figured out the setup, though, which I think I have.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Just grab all that here. And he's gonna actually just... Okay. Oh yeah, you can throw a hat at him too. I forgot that part. You can put a hat on everything in this game. I forgot that part. So look, he's got a hat. Video games. Okay, and then we're just gonna do... That's what I'd like to see. Oh, I just Mustanged off his dead body. Okay. Whoop. Oh boy. Come on. Thank you. That didn't go as planned, but it's fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Sick. Okay.
Screw around.
That's not where I wanted to go. Excuse me. Alright. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Man, I was on the wrong thing. There we go. Sick. No. Rock'em sock'em robots. Okay. Hey, you have a hat too now. Sick. Oh, that's right, you're immune. Yeah. Bye. Guess you're not so immune after all. Oh, this is a gold too? Oh, jeez. We're about to lose all the time.
Onward
in the
and
world.
downward. Oh well, better get to it.
Oops, okay.
Fired up.
Sick. Gold. Currently running against a gold, and it feels bad. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. One of this sour, please. Yeah.
They're a bit tougher than the rest of the breed.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not good.
Oh, that's nice. Getting a little toasty.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. This is not good. Still here trying this. I want to find a way to make it so you don't need to buy air hike. I mean, we buy air hike anyway. For like, upward movement in general. Yikes, that was a bad mission. That lost a lot of time. But it's a-okay though. Alright, so let's buy some stuff now. Let's buy some stuff. We're gonna buy ground trick, which is gonna be a teleport across the ground. And then I gotta set up some loadouts here for upcoming missions. Gotta set up some loadouts for upcoming missions. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. It's been a little while since I did this cycle.
What's wrong, Virgil? No time.
Drive on. Okay.
They're brothers?
Okay. Oh, ouch. But I checkpointed. Interesting. I remember things before the bike. They were dark times. They were nothing but dark times before the bike. And then the bike came and cleared all that away. And the bike said, "Let there be wheels. Let there be ride." And it was like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Never would have guessed you.
Let there be health shred. Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
For the rematch.
Alright. So then we grab these things here. We grab the white orb in this next room. Switch back to double clean and Okay. Poor kitty. That poor kitty get bullied, yo. Lock on. Goodbye, sir. Oh shit, I forgot to step here. Oh, no you don't. Oh, look at the cat with his hat. It's the cat in the hat. Hold on. The cat in the hat. Why I bully kitty? Because it's funny. There we go. Okay. You just gonna? How you just gonna shoot the cat in the head? I don't know, man. I was feeling it. Okay. So you're gonna do that. There we go. Goodbye. Here's Johnny. Someone's private abode wreaked havoc and expected no repercussions. Yeah, I don't know. He was a wild one. He was a wild one. Alright, so Virgil time. Alright. This might take a few tries, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Oops, hold on. I forgot I was supposed to switch to Balrog here. You're gonna have to bear with me here.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Oh shit.
Just about time to settle. Come on. Sun's on for this. Means nothing.
Okay. Fine. I didn't get the best ending, but you know, whatever. I wanted to be like ching, and then it was just like bonk. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so then here's the one cycle for this. What's up, Bran? What do you mean, cuck, though? What? Fuck you. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, we jump. Get a Red Bull. Yeah, baby, GG.
Interesting.
GG. We were 7 minutes behind, but you know, whatever.
Oh, brother. You cut off your own son's arm for
Shout outs to Vash. Get a Red Bull. Sprout some wings. Go home. Beat up your dad. Actually, hold on. Let me do this again. Head on down to your local 7-Eleven. Grab some Red Bull.
He's right.
Wait, we there? Yeah. Grab some Red Bull.
you lost.
Sprout a
so
pair
you
of
better do
wings.
what it says.
Beat the hell out of your dad.
I can still fight.
Come on. This makes it easier for me.
Oh boy. Oh. Well, that was a good run. I liked that.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die.
Fine by me. Let's give them
This
what they
this category is definitely like way more brutal than human. Just because everything lives so long. Ooh, okay. Got those blocks out here. Fuck what you heard. I really like that new setup for Virgil. That new setup is like real clean, actually. Like actually clean. I was 2 minutes behind my average, which is not bad at all. It was still a good run, yeah, I liked it. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. I did get a gold somewhere in here, like just a random like V gold. Like okay, yeah, fair enough. And we showed how good the video game is. My sum of best is apparently 11 minutes. No, never mind. Sorry. It's 6 minutes off. I was about to be like, what the fuck? 6 minutes off. Let me see this shit. What the fuck? Alright, Bran. Grab some Red Bull.
He's right.
Yeah. Grab some Red Bull. Sprout a pair of wings. Beat the hell out of your dad. Anyway, so Saturday. Saturday I'm gonna do some PB attempts for human. Try and grind that down a little bit more. The goal with that category is probably like a 121, maybe a low 122. And I'll keep practicing DMC4 like off to the side, so that I can have that ready for you guys within a couple weeks, if that, maybe a week or so, and we'll do some DMC4. But I am gonna call it here. I want to thank everybody that came out tonight. You guys have been great. Got you lads, gals, and non-binary pals. You're all awesome. So. Let's see, who here is around? Yeah. Well, there's nobody that I really want to host right now, so I'm just gonna let y'all go. I will see you on Saturday, probably around like 7:30 p.m. EST. This game is the shit, man. Oh, ow. Oh, man, I just cracked my back. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, thank you all so much for the support from GDQ, and prior to GDQ, whether or not you're new or kind of a regular here, thank you so much for coming out. There's more where that came from. It's pretty much nowhere to go but up. So, take care and keep it stylish. Peace out.